Oh yeah, wait. Also, do you have water?
Yes,
Excellent.
water is here and ready to be consumed.
Excellent. I should go get some myself.
Would be a good idea, yeah.
So I'll be right back after these messages from our sponsors.
Until then, the I support women's wrongs Konoe shall keep us company, I suppose. But yeah, hello, hello. Though. Mm, did you guys see the new thumbnail? I'm quite proud of it. It turned out so well.
Yeah, it looks really
Thankful
good.
that. Yeah, I'm so thankful the artist managed to draw it so well. It's even better than the idea I had.
It's a really good thumbnail, actually. I like it. I'm actually gonna like throw that on there just so people can bask in it.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be a little scuffed, but that's fine. This is the way. I'm just a big fan of Kanoe. I support women's wrongs, just towering over us.
Absolutely. She is keeping us company.
She is there for us.
Alrighty, gotta spread the word.
I must spread the word to all those who know. Oh, also apparently, Near Automata is going to be getting a continuation.
Ooh.
Yeah, and some
When though?
I wish I knew. However, um, I saw a tweet a little bit about it. It's like, oh my god, like Keim's gonna come back and just set 9S on fire.
Hmm. Hmm. Gotta see, eh?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, especially because I still need to finish. I still need to finish Nier Automata because I got to I got past Route B. I think Route C is what happens after that, and then I'm on that next route afterwards.
Ooh, which means you're gonna get some new content soon.
Yeah, I'm right now. I chose to play as 9S instead of
Hmm.
A2, but also 9S's gameplay is a lot more fun because you can just like insta kill people.
It sure is very different from the usual action gameplay.
Yeah, it's more. It's honestly interesting. I like it a lot. Um,
What's it called? Volatile esque?
I think so.
Definitely was a change of pace, I suppose. Alrighty. think I have sent word to where I must.
If I should probably do something I've never done before on one of these streams and go to Blue Sky.
Oh yeah, I have also just posted on Blue Sky. Though, by the way, have your thoughts changed these last 2 weeks? Who do you think is the killer this time?
Well, let's see. I have to imagine it's. I don't think it's Marin. Like, Marin, we really have no reason to kill her. Personally, I think it's the big guy. I can't remember names. It's awful. It's been like 2 weeks since we played this, and I can't keep them in my head.
Matsuoka?
Yes, Matsuoka. Um, I feel like he did it because like, oh, she's getting close to Chisa, and Chisa's getting upset. I need Chisa to be like the most pumped she ever is, so I need to get rid of the threat.
Ah, in your mind he's a yandere.
Slightly, yes.
I see, I see.
And I know like there's the motive of, oh, we need to get out of here to let the world know we're alive because no one's coming. But also, while they're there, might as well make sure that whoever you like is comfortable and there.
I mean, true. Especially if you actually know another person there, you would be especially attached.
Yeah, yeah.
Alrighty, what do you think about starting?
I think that we are going to start.
Yeah, I think you are on the wrong video though.
I am. I was just on here to test for sound.
Mm-hmm.
Just got to go to the next video. I'm going to turn on closed captioning.
Indeed, we need that. Tragically, we need it.
Tragically, we cannot speak Japanese yet.
Yet.
Soon, though.
And since this is the trial, it should be completely retranslated by her.
Ooh, very nice.
Yes, some of the earlier translations were a bit unclear, so she revised it a bit.
Okay. I guess I will read this then, just to have some things. Guided by Hold Nova, the students head to the trial grounds where Monokuma is waiting. The curtains open on the tumultuous class trial in front of Shimatate, shouldering the feeling of the first victim, Yukime Ryo.
Yes. Though, what kind of skills do we have?
I'm not sure. Let me go ahead and check really fast. Let me go ahead and select the skill menu. Oh, wait. This isn't a game.
It's a video.
Of a game. Also, saying Shimatate, it just reminds me, Expedition 33, there's an enemy called Sakapatate. And then there's an enemy called an ultimate Sakapatate. And it's a very satisfying thing to say.
I can imagine. Tate, in general, is rather satisfying to say.
Tate. Shimatate. I'm sorry, whoever just chatted. I cannot understand. I don't. Is that Russian? I actually cannot tell for the life of me.
I also cannot really recognize.
Like my first thought immediately is either Russian or Arabic, but I could be wrong.
It's something acrylic.
Yeah, but it looks like just we won and won the game, and in the end we won, and I have no idea what it means. So, thank you. However, I have no idea what you said, and I apologize.
Yeah.
Hello? There we go. All right, truth bullets. All right, victim is Yukume Ryo. The time of death is around 0000, so midnight. The body was discovered in Yukume Ryo's room lodging area. Cause of death is blood loss due to a stab wound in the chest inflicted with a bladed instrument. No traces of other injuries or ingestion of drugs. A note found on the table in Ryo's room. It reads, "I can't take it anymore," written in ink.
Yeah, which is notably messy.
Yeah, considering she was the ultimate calligrapher, even if she was like stressed, she would still write it pretty well.
Yeah, she would probably write the most beautiful suicide note you've ever seen.
An artist of our time, truly. Rio's body was found on the bed in her room, but she was wearing her shoes. Case in point, the truth bullet is called Rio's feet. I'm still not gonna get over that. That's really funny. All right, diary found in Rio's pocket. There is a photo. Yeah, we never actually got to look too closely at who the photo was, did we?
That is true.
I didn't get to see Seki on Valentine's Day. I can't believe you barred. Yeah, no, it's some stuff came up, but it's okay. We all got our hearts broken on Valentine's Day in our own special ways.
Indeed.
But how are you doing, Jesse? Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm glad you joined us again.
Yeah, we're gonna get through the first trial. I imagine we'll get through the first trial today. However, I could be completely wrong on that because I have no sense for time on how long it takes for us to do these things.
Yeah, this time it's a bit hard to tell, especially since there is full voice acting of the trial, besides like Konoe's thoughts. So
Yeah, and I imagine we'll be pausing so I can like make so I can make like predictions and stuff. All right, found in Rio's pocket. There's a photo inserted. There are notes written in a handwriting that does make them seem like they came straight out of a textbook, but it does not seem related to the incident. Okay, Rio's room was locked, but the key was found inside of the room.
locked room mystery.
Locked room mystery. Yeah, so it's pointing to suicide. However,
Is it though?
I mean, there were two types of fingerprints on the key.
True that.
Lifted by Seki and Kirigiri using the foundation. The fingerprints of two people were found on the name tag, and the fingerprints of a single person were found on the key itself. Folding knife. Found in Kyomyon's room. One of the items on the deadly weapon set. There's a bloodstain on it.
Yeah.
Okay, calligraphy tools. Taken from the storehouse and left in Rio's room. They're covered in ink, perhaps due to them having been used.
Very messy again.
Yeah, the fact it's very messy, it's interesting. Seems like they were in a hurry, if I had to say. Memori's foundation, which she had left behind in the lunchroom before the incident. The powder inside is less than it had been before, so someone used it. I imagine. The deadly weapon set, also known as Easy Murder 3-item kit, an original item designed by the headmaster. There are only 15 of them in the world. Stop the heart of the one you like with these 3 deadly weapons, only for $19.99 plus shipping and handling. You too can kill your friends.
Indeed.
High heels. Found in Rio's room. It seemed like they had been in the storehouse before the incident. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, there's two pairs of shoes.
The plain ones Yukime is wearing on the bed, and these ones.
Yeah, so I wonder if they were trying to like make it seem like it was her. In which case, the idea that God, I can't remember his name. Big guy.
Matsuoka?
Yeah, Matsuoka. I'm going to remember these people's names. I swear to God. I swear I will do it. But no, Matsuoka. The idea of him like walking around in high heels. All right, I must make sure that I am able to act like a delicate like girl as Ryo, because Ryo is like the size of his leg essentially.
I think he would break his legs with these shoes. Though
Yeah,
he is a cheerleader, so to say, in a way. Maybe he could pull it off?
maybe. But also, I would imagine like he might also break the heel part.
Yeah, they would have to be rather sturdily made.
A blade stabbing Ryo's body. The whole blade is inside of her chest. It's currently unknown where it came from. Oh yeah, wait a second. So there's the knife here, but then there's the bloody weapon set knife that has blood on it. So was she defending herself? Hairband. Most likely something Kyomyoin dropped during her fight with Shimatate. Currently in Shimatate's possession. Shimatate. We finished preparations.
Ah, we don't have skills yet.
No. Oop, the video audio is a little low. The voices, I can't hear them. All right, give me a moment. Let me fix that. I'll go back a little bit. Hopefully this is fine. Let me know if that's any
Fine for
better.
me, though. Who knows how OBS is
Yeah, OBS is doing weird
doing it?
things. Kanarazu. There she is.
Yeah, it's tradition, tragically.
Yeah. The 16th student hidden somewhere in Hope's Peak Academy. Yeah, so who is the 16th student? I feel like you're lying to me, Monokuma.
Yeah. Always a good start.
Yeah, always good to like get all the facts out of the way.
It's starting a debate to find the truth. If I realize something, I should point it out. It's not just mine. Everyone's lives are on the line. I'm going to definitely find the truth.
Surely.
I like the clock ticking.
Yeah.
Defeat.
The feet, of course. The music's a vibe. No, because she had her shoes on, fool. Her shoes would have been off.
That person's statement was off. Part of what they said doesn't add up with what I know.
Oh, if it was Flamboyant Boy.
Issei.
Issei, if it was Issei, please don't be Issei.
He is kind of funny in his own way.
Yeah. Wrong. Issei,
He.
have you considered Ryo's feet? Yeah.
Indeed. No.
Sometimes, but not always. Like it took him a second. Like, hold on.
That took long.
I think you're the first person I've ever heard utter the sentence, please don't be Issei. I'm gonna pause real fast. So reason why I don't want to be Issei is because like it'd be really funny if it was Issei, but like please don't be that obvious.
He is too funny to die. We need comic relief.
He is our personality hire. Your title is concerning. Are you saying you think women can do wrong? Women can listen. No. I support women's rights and women's wrongs. And women never do anything wrong, so obviously, you see.
Oh, that's a cute puffy face.
Yeah. Why did I say title? I have no idea, but yes, no. The the meme was made by Rena. It was commissioned, but it's very good.
Indeed.
The thumbnail is also very good. If you see down below, that was also commissioned. It's very cool.
My passion is great.
Graphic design is my passion.
Absolutely.
Holy peak. Hello, Eamon. How are you doing? Also, hi, Twy. How are you doing? As you can tell, I'm a mistake of me trying to use a Twitch emote. I'm just waking up. Good morning, Twy.
I might have what Ziggy's talking about. There should be evidence that points to Yukimi having committed suicide. Yeah, we gotta tackle that.
Yeah. I can't take it anymore. I don't think we can hear the video. Hold on. Really?
Still too quiet?
Oh wait, no. No, straight up. The video's not playing. What the? Huh? That's weird. Give me a second. I thought you guys could hear it the entire time. It is I who is Bobo the Clown. Thank you for pointing that out, Twy. I thought that you said, I thought that the video was just low, not that it was inaudible.
Oh, man.
Aw, man.
But thankfully we caught it early.
Yeah. Now I just gotta see why.
Not edit?
I'm gonna play a little bit of it. Yeah, no, it's just the audio's not playing. Interesting. Okay, how about this?
Yukime-chan no heya ni nokot.
Okay, I think they can hear it now. Who's we? We are. I was gonna say Charlie Kirk, but no. Okay, so we read this. Excellent,
Yes.
we can hear. We're audible now.
Very good.
証明できる。Yukime-chanの部屋に残ってたメモ。もしかしたらこれが裏付ける根拠になるかも。
なんだそれは。置き手紙のように見えるが。
It is a farewell letter.
耐えられない
Fool.
か。随分とシンプルだな。
Also, it's a very simple
そ
message,
の手紙、
but
リオが書いたものとでもいいのか。そんな
At least it would have looked pretty.
yeah.
生きることを諦めただなんて、俺は認めんぞ。断じて許さん。
We
で
are
も
Yuki
この紙が部屋にあって
May.
りょうさんは亡くなってた。それに犯人が部屋に押し入った可能性もなし。
しかも部屋には鍵がかかっとってユッキー以外誰も入られへん状態や
Now
っ
the
た。
video's too loud. We can never have anything. This is why we can't have nice things.
Ay, ay, ay.
I think now, because I'm actually trying to talk while the video's playing, I think that might be part of it. But
つまり
surely
自殺
now
以外
it'll
の
be
何者で
fine.
もあらへんってことやな。
Not the Detective
そんな
Conan
馬鹿げた話があるか。
reference. Yukime wasn't killed by any of us and instead committed suicide?
Now it's fine. Excellent.
Very good. Is that really true?
We haven't streamed in 2 weeks. Forgive the scuff. Or don't. I don't know. Alright, diary, room key, calligraphy tools. I wonder if the room key is going to be the option.
自殺やったんやで。それはこの紙が証明しとる。
あたいはただの紙切れだと思うけどね。 殺
You
人
know,
といえ
I
ば
do
ダイイングメッ
miss
セージ。
the Danganronpa soundtrack.
自殺といえば遺書だもんね。
文面的に
Yeah, I like what they do with
あ
it.
りますね。間違いあらへん。
Ah, there it is again.
His eyes.
自殺する前にユ
Yes.
ッキーが残したんや。
それは違う。
So they watch it go. Oh, you didn't catch the Detective Conan reference?
あれは雪芽ちゃん
It was. I think it was when his eyes get all like sparkly.
Yeah,
think,
that's the classic Detective Conan art style.
I do miss the Danganronpa soundtrack. Barn, who I'm pretty sure has yet to play V3. I simply will not play V3 for a while because the Monocubs make me want to commit violence on the nearest drywall.
Valid.
自殺する前にユッキーが
And
残
why
し
you
た
should
んや
know exactly why.
それは違うあれは雪芽ちゃんが書いたものなんかじゃない
なんで
これ雪芽ちゃんのポケットにあった手帳だよ名前も書いてあるし雪芽ちゃんのものであることは間違いないよねそこに書いてある文字と遺書の文字を比べて
Oh
みて
yeah, I
ほ
guess
しい
the
んだ
notebook could have been used to compare. I didn't notice that. I didn't even think about that.
つまりその遺書とやらは犯人が偽装したものまるで彼女が自殺をしたかのように見せかけるための
I've met,
Indeed.
Indeed. I've met like 3 people who are extremely gay for Seiha, and I can't say I get it, but see how funny it is. I respect it. Yeah.
Seiha is such a good straight man. I gotta say, he says a lot of funny stuff and reacts funnily.
Yeah, you gotta respect it. What's it called? I know there's like a thing. There's like a comedy routine like in Japan where like one guy's like the really over the top like crazy guy and the other guy's just straight man. There's actually a
Yeah, I
phrase
think-
for it.
Tsukomi and Boke?
I think so. That sounds right. Boke Tsukumi. You got it backwards, but yes.
Yee.
Very cool. I can't defend the Monocubs, and I have no will to do so. This is the correct opinion.
罠だったんですね
確かに手帳の方がむちゃくちゃじっきれいやな
Oh, Seiha.
ほんと人
Interesting.
騒がせなだけな毛玉だったみたいね全くもって使えないわ
Get his ass, man. Get his ass.
サランラップ
それを言うならシャラだな
うっさい間違えることくらいあるやろだって人間だもの
なるほど。
He is
じゃあやっ
embarrassed.
ぱりリオちゃんは殺されたんだ。
Not taking it
しか
well.
も俺たちの中の誰かにね。
何を改まってそれを確かめるためにこんな議論をしたのでも本当は信じられないというか信じたくない話だけど
It's okay.
だけれどりょうさんの部屋に行った時は鍵がかかっていたん
Yeah,
じゃ
so the room being locked.
そしてこの鍵は
is
堂々と
interesting
個室内に置いてあった
Hmm.
これの指す意味はわかるよねそうか殺人は殺人でも密室での殺人ってことになるんだ
Unless the
Oi,
killer was
oi.
hiding in like the
笑えねえ
bathroom
な。
or something.
まるでドラマかなんかでも見てるみたいだぜ。
Difficult. TV series. I really wish that's what this was, but
I thought she was gonna say TV series. Wait, this reminds me of Law and Order SVA or SVU.
yeah. Yukime is not here with us.
She's with us in spirit. Dave can attest to it.
Yeah, it would be interesting to know what he has to say about all this. I don't want to believe it, but right now we're being shown very clearly that, I mean, at least what apparently Yukime's spirit has to say.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, Dave, if he can communicate with women spirits, and Ryo is now a woman spirit, he can just be like, hey, so like, who killed you?
Yup.
So Dave's probably gonna die in like the next few chapters because that's one risk they don't want to take.
It might be a bit OP.
Just a little bit.
one of us really killed her.
And people suspect that it was her.
大丈夫だよ。推理するのは難しいかもしれないけど、前向きなのが私の取り柄だし。それにみんなで話し合ってみれば、きっとなんとかなるって。
I would commit atrocities for you, Kirigiri.
じゃあ前向きに次の話題に移って。次は
Or people just don't kill women. Perfect scenario. True.
True that. That might be a way to escape that conundrum.
Yeah, just don't kill women. Shrimple. Alright, key fingerprints.
犯人はどうやって部屋を密室にしたのか。誰かさっさと答えなさいよ。
ドアに仕掛けをしておいたのではないか。
何か手を加えなくたって、犯人がずっと部屋に隠れていたってこともある
Seki's
よ
trial
ね。
portrait is so cute. What the fuck? I'm gonna throw up.
普通に考えれば鍵に何か細工したんじゃないかい。間違ってないよ。
Consent!
Yes, consent.
ひしめきさんが言ったみたいに、きっと犯人は個室の鍵に細工をしたんだよ。その証拠にゆきめちゃん以外の誰かが鍵に触った痕跡が
To make it so
残っ
that
て
you
いた
can
み
just
たい
like
だ
lock
か
the
らね。
door.
I suppose we shall see.
血でもついていたのかね。
残念。もっと決定的なものだよ。個室の
She's
鍵
so
には
smogging for
2
what?
種類の指紋がついてたんだから。
指紋だと
Even cuter with voice
そん
acting.
なもの調べられたんだ。
Yeah, no, the voice acting
す
really
ぐに
sells
犯
it.
人がわかんじゃねえか。
はあまあ実際ならそうな
Seki,
ん
you're
で
gonna
す
kill people with that sprite, please.
実は材料が不足していて
Seki,
一つの
please.
証拠品を調べるので精一杯だったんです。
私のせいじゃなくってよ。こちらを見るのはやめてもらえるかしら。
No, it's not your
今分かっ
fault.
ている
It's
の
not your
は
fault. It's not your fault, Queen.
ゆ
It's
きめちゃ
okay.
ん以外の誰かがこの鍵に触ったってことだけ。でもそれだけでも十分
What
な
if
証拠
someone
にな
was
るよ
able to
ね。
make a copy of
個
the
室の鍵
key?
なんて
Technically possible.
そう触るものじゃないからね。
I don't know what's inside the storage rooms.
もちろん
Yeah, true.
その指紋の付き方とやらに特徴が
Must
あっ
have been
た
something
は
that
ずだ
stands out about the position of those
さ
fingerprints.
すがですね。2種類の指紋があったのは持ち手、つまり名札の部分で、鍵の部分には1人分の指紋しか検出
Why
さ
is
れ
his
なかっ
voice
たん
so
です。
soft? He speaks softly and carries a big stick.
名札にも鍵にも触っているのはもちろん持ち主である雪目くんだろうな。
ってことは犯人は鍵に触らへんまま鍵をかけてそれをまた部屋に戻してそんで鍵かけてあれ
ちょっとこっちの頭まで
He
お
what?
かしくなっちゃうから
He
余
speaks
計な
softly
こ
and
とは
carries
言
a
わ
big
ないでくれる。
辻褄が合わないってことは、きっと前
I
提
said
が
what
間
I
違
said.
っているってだけの
Ay,
話ですよ。
ay, ay, ay.
前提
そうですね。難しく考えなければ簡単な子供騙しだってすぐにわかりますよ。
Share with the class, please. Normally, it would be Yukime that is the owner of the key, who would touch both the key and the name tag, and
A big. Guys, I'm saying stick. Please, for the love of God, stop being horny. How do you know? I have an approximate knowledge of many things, Twy. I thought you knew this. May I see it? May I see it? I mean, huh? Who said that? Who said that, Jesse?
the culprit would be the one who touched only the name tag, but if I throw that assumption away and try to consider another possibility,
Cheap trick where they don't have to do anything but just like touch the handlebar of the key. No one touched it. Rio touched both the name tag and the key. The culprit touched both the name tag and the key.
I mean, technically, the culprit could have wiped away or accidentally wiped away other prints.
True. I think it's gonna be that the culprit touched both the name tag and the key.
Whatever trick they used, they probably needed to touch it a lot.
Yeah. Or touch it at least once.
これで証明できる。もしかして逆なんじゃない？逆？名札と鍵に触った人物。それはゆきめちゃんじゃなくて犯人なんじゃないかな。
だからそれでは鍵の持ち主であるゆきめくんは今まで鍵に触らなかったとでも言うのか。
Fingerprints are not
そ
permanent.
もそもその前提が間違っているとは考えなかっ
Fingerprints are
た
not
か
permanent. Also,
書道女の部屋にあった鍵というだけでその部屋の鍵と決めつけることはできねえだろう
Oh,
つまり
oh yeah, that
犯
is
人は自分
true.
の鍵
Yeah.
と両者の鍵を交換したってわ
I
けです
could have thought
簡
about
単な謎
that.
でしょ
交換したって
You
言
know,
うけど。
Danganronpa trials have a way of making me feel really stupid because they come up with something that's like that in hindsight is really obvious, but like until you think about it, it's like, wow, I feel really stupid.
I mean,
部屋にあった鍵にはちゃんと。
it's easy to not think about such things,
だ
yeah?
けどそれって
Yeah.
名札だけの話だよね。鍵には明確に持ち主を表すものなんて書いてないんだ
So
よ。
someone either swapped out the tag
あの
or
個室の
yeah.
鍵名札と切り離すのは容易だったな。
さすが人殺しだわ。私にできないことを平然とやってのける。そこにしびれも憧れもしないけど。
犯人も
Marin, I
ま
don't
さ
have
か指
I
紋
have
を
no
調べ
idea
ら
if
れ
you're
て
praising them or not,
密
but
室の謎が
yes.
解かれるなんて夢にも思っちゃいなかったっつうことか。
捜査時間中はロックがずっと解除されてたから鍵が合っているかどうかも確かめることは難しかったしね。
とにかくこれで犯人がどうやってりょうちゃんが自殺したかのように見せかけたかっていう謎は解明できたわけだ。
ということは今すぐに個室に戻って全員の持ってる
We're not
鍵を
allowed to
調べれ
leave
ばい
the
いんじゃない
trial
か。
area.
そうか自分の部屋の鍵と
Fool.
今持っている鍵が合わない人物が犯人
Also,
と
don't
い
make
う
that
ことな
face.
ら
It's an interesting face for this circumstance.
じゃあ早く確認を。
そこまでだよ。
Dame,
それ
dame.
以上はさせないよ。
ダメだよ。
どうして？
あのね。
そんな
Man.
ここまで推理して調べておくなんて無理やんか。
そうだよ。せっかく犯人が確実にわかる
I
手
was
がか
born
り
with
なの
this
に。
face.
あーめんどくさいなもう。
Painful.
今は学級裁判中ですよ。
要はここで犯人が分かっちゃうと君としては面白くないってこと
Now
でし
you're
ょ。
getting it.
その通りでございます。
自分勝手にも程があるぞ。
今までの議論が無駄になっちゃったね。
Everything we've discussed so far was for nothing?
No,
I mean,
I like the voice acting team for this. I don't know who they got, but it's very cool. I imagine it's just fans, right?
Yeah, and it's quite amazing how many of them stuck around for like 10 years.
Yeah.
No, she's wrong.
それは違うよ.
The information we've uncovered so far together will definitely be key to solving this case. That's the feeling I get.
Room key has been updated on your handbook.
だがこれ以上美しく犯人を割り出す方法などもうどこにもなさそうだぞ。
10 years, but V3's only been out for like 3 years, right? Yeah. V3 only came out 3 years ago, truly.
Yeah, and also I was speaking about the after. The after here is 10 years old.
Yeah, the after is a very long thing. It's not even fully done yet. And that's the wild thing.
Yeah, it's gotta take a lot of nerve to work on a project so long.
Yeah, I gotta respect it. I gotta respect it for it.
勘弁してよ。もう誰でもいいから名乗り出なさ
Coco,
いっ
this
て。
is how it works.
ダメだよなギャリーになっちゃ命がかかってるんだからね。
陰気ハーフ、何か持ってたりしないの？
Biracial Mr.
嘘がわかる
Doom.
サイコロとか、癖を見抜ける腕輪とか。
Interesting
家で
nickname.
買ってもよくってよ。
君はデイブの肩書きを何か勘違いしていないか？第一そのようなあれはあれだ。いろいろとまずい。だが心配には及ばないさ。犯人が誰かということなど、このデイブがとっくに突き止めているからな。
え、知ってたのに、ワイらあんなに踊り狂わされてたん。
Oh, I assumed it started after V3 released. That's a fair assumption, but I was actually told like prior to the stream that this actually started before V3 because I was like, man, Chisa is that girl is the housekeeper from Danganronpa 3, like the anime. And then Rina pointed out, no, it's actually like Chisa came out. Chisa Kyoyoin, she was a character before V3, so it's interesting.
Yeah, I think. I mean, it has been like 10 years, so it would be a. I don't want to say anything wrong, but you can tell that this was definitely made after Danganronpa 2 was out.
Yeah,
since it uses the consent thingy.
Yeah, I actually didn't catch it at first because I saw the blue. I was like, wait, why is it blue? It's only as soon as it hit, it was like, consent, right? That's a thing. Around the time of 3, I think. Okay. Also, the size of the sprites are throwing me off because why is Kanoe the same size as Dave?
Now that you mention it.
Why? This is not right. Please don't phrase it like that, Barn. What? That I remember the consent was a thing? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, listen. Okay, let me clarify. The mechanic consent from hit game Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair was in fact a thing that was included in Danganronpa the After, the Fangin. There, I've covered my bases. Probably. If not, shut up.
だが、これで心置きなく犯人を追い詰めることができる。そうだろう、ミス光明院。
光明院さんが？
Yeah, of course.
They have to suspect her.
全員、彼女に投票をするんだ。それで全てが
Dave, silence.
待て光明院さんが犯人？何を言ってるんだ己は。光明院さんが光明院さんである限り、彼女が人を殺したりなど
Yeah,
する
remember when I said that I thought that was Matsuoka?
全然根拠にもなってねえよ。
本当に確信があるっていうの？いつものうさんくさいオカルトトークでも始めたら許さないんだからね。
うさんくさくなどない。君たちの理解が及ばない範囲で
I like this
神
sprite,
秘
actually.
的なのさ。もちろんここが証拠と
It's
証言が
very
武器となる場だ
accusatory.
ということはデーブも承知している。
ってことは、ほんまに見つけたん？犯人やって確
Hard
実に
proof?
思える証拠。
Yes.
If I recall, Dave believes that Chisa's the culprit because he actually has a good reason to think so.
Was it because of her crash out? Because of the crash out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was in
He
Tom
was-
Young's room.
デイブ君が
Yeah.
千紗ちゃんを疑う決定的な理由になるものって、この折りたたみナイフ だよね。
ん？そのナイフ血がついてるじゃないか。まさかそれが俗に言う凶器か。
色を見るに女子のものね。ってもしかして。
そう、デイブ君とひしめきさんがちさちゃんの部屋から見つけたものなんだ。
これは隠すように部屋の中にあったんだ。デイブと2人で探し回ってようやく見つけた手がかりなんだよ。血のついたナイフ。これを持っていた光明院ちゃんが怪しい以外に何があるんだい。
I mean, she did something suspicious.
Yeah, she was very
折りたたみ
suspicious.
ナイフを事件を起こす際に使用。
I mean, the knife is still there.
Yeah, it's with us right now.
Yeah, so.
Oh wait, what? I full screened the stream and now I see some of my chat messages appeared. YouTube streaming is very weird with chat, I've noticed. Had you seen the meme I sent? Is buggy on my end, or did it just never send? I don't think it's sent. Yeah, no, I don't think it's sent. But now I need to see the meme. So if you want to put it in chat again, and if it doesn't work, you can just send it to me directly. Just DM it to me, Twy. I thought I fixed like links on YouTube on chat, but I guess not, because YouTube streaming is a blight upon this land.
その後、見つからないように自室に隠した。それがお前たちの主張か。
確かに今の発言で大きく真相に近づいたのは間違いないみたい。
近づいたというよりも。
I also said too late. I already made a blue sky longer about the consent thing.
ではないのかね。
Man.
Oh no, not a blue sky longer. But it also didn't send. Yeah, I'm not sure why it didn't send. Yeah, YouTube streaming's weird. Sometimes messages won't pop up. I'm very confused about it.
Maybe in comments it worked better?
Maybe.
But we don't have comments yet.
Yeah, no.
犯人はミス光明院なのさ。投票は彼女にしておけば間違いない。
Dave, I can't vote safely for anything.
Not at this point.
でもナイフには血痕があったわ。
どう考えたってあいつを殺した凶器に決まってるじゃない。
Because the knife she was killed with is still inside of her.
Yes.
I like how people just completely forget these
待って、
things.
あの折りたたみナイフ。
I mean, the body isn't in front of them anymore, so.
Do they have the object permanence of a toddler?
Maybe the memory of one.
Possibly. Also, her finger is extremely long here. What the fuck?
What's it called again? Foreshortening?
Yeah, there's foreshortening, but then like it also looks like she's trying to play the piano with the four other fingers.
Ah, yes, early art.
Yeah. I'll just DM the meme because I didn't think it sent. All right, let me see. Let me see. That's good. I'm gonna show it. You've dragged a URL into OBS. Yeah, sure, why not? I would like to stream. You can stream, but the video will have no audio. I would like the video to have audio. It will be louder than your voice. Take it or leave it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Pretty much.
凶器なんかじゃない。モノクマファイルに書いてあったでしょ。遺体にあったのは刃物で刺された胸部の傷だけで、それ以外は何の傷もなかったって。
それがどうしたんだい。あの折りたたみナイフで胸を一突きしただけ。
でも寮の遺体ってよ。
Kinji,
何
yes,
か
remember.
刃物が刺さってたよな。
Yes, please.
そっか。
遺体に刺さっていた凶器以外そもそも他の凶器なんて存在しないんだね。
なんだって？
じゃあその折りたたみナイフはりょうちゃんを殺した事件とは関係がないってことなんだ。
もちろんだよ。だからこれで千紗ちゃんは犯人じゃないって言える。
その推理は呪われている。
Whoops.
Dave, you're just wanting to be proved wrong.
このデイブを差し
He's insistent.
進めるなんて、ずっとノイズが聞こえる呪いをかけてやろうか。
なんでそうなるの？
では君はそんな
You
理
dare
由で
question
ミ
me?
ス光明院は
Woman.
無実だと証明しているつもりなのか。残念だがこのデイブ、そんな言い分で納得するような人間ではないのさ。
Seeing Kanoe right next to Kanoe with I support women's wrongs is very funny to me.
He may not know it yet, but it's her
ミス光明院のナイ
stance.
フは事件と関係がない。
He
だ
doesn't
った
know.
らなぜ結婚が付着してるんだ。やはり答えは一つしかないだろう。
だけど別の事件のものって可能性もあるかもしれないよ。
Ah, this minigame is so much nicer to watch than to actually play yourself.
Yeah,
血のついたナイフ
yeah, that's
部屋に鍵
true.
をかけてまで隠している時点で
その流れ止めてみせる。
The sprite also looks like so bored when trying to argue with him.
デイブ君、千紗ちゃんの部屋には鍵がかかってたの？
そうさ、こそこそと汚れた凶器を隠す、まさに犯人のやることだろう。
あら、じゃああなたたちはどうやってその折りたたみナイフを見つけたの？
捜査時間に2名の生徒から光明院千佐様の個室の解除要請を承っていました。その時に本プログラムから個室の鍵を解除しております。
捜査時間は公平性を期すために、
あ
ある程度の部屋の鍵はこの子が開けてくれるんだってさ。
じゃあ間違いないんだね。犯人は自分の部屋に鍵をかけることができないはずなのに、
Culprit couldn't have locked the
千紗
door
ちゃ
to
んは
her
ちゃん
their
と
own
鍵を
room,
かけ
but
てたっ
Chisa
てこ
locked
と
the
は。
door to hers.
どういうことだ。
Right.
だって犯
Yes.
人はゆきめちゃんの鍵と自分の鍵を交換しているんだよ。犯人が持ってるのは名札に自分の名前こそ書いてあるけれど、鍵は全くの別物だったんだ。つまり千紗ちゃんが犯人なら自分の部屋に鍵をかけられたはずがないってことになるよね。
Smart.
ふむ、
Yeah.
雪目くんを殺す前に部屋に鍵をかけ、その後鍵の交換をし、事件発覚まで別の場所で身を潜ませていた可能性はないかね。
ないね。朝に俺たちがみんなを探していた時に光明院ちゃんはちゃんと部屋から出てき
Okay,
た
so
から。
Gimillion came out of her
だから
room.
事件後も彼女は自分の鍵を持ってた。これは間違いなく犯人じゃない証明になるよ。
仮に鍵を交換して密室を作ったりするような犯人が折りたたみナイフに血痕を残してしまったとして、ターゲットの部屋に同じものがあったことに
No fucking way.
気づかない
No
わけが
fucking
ね。
way.
女性である光明院さんは
Miss
被害者
Kilmillion
と
was
同
a
じ色
woman.
のナイフを配布されているはずですから、もし彼女が犯人で折りたたみナイフを凶器に使ったのなら、鍵と同じように交換して証拠を隠滅することができますよね。
Yeah, the knife that was
そっか。
used wasn't one of
言
the
われ
murder
てみれ
set
ば
ones.
そうかも。
Good. It seems like I was finally able to make everyone understand that Chisa isn't the culprit.
ちょっと待てよ。じゃあなんでこいつは血のついたナイフなんて持ってやがる。
Help the Kanoe on the side. Yes, she supports women's wrongs.
Indeed, indeed.
Hi, Ha. How are you doing?
Glad you could still make it despite work.
千佐君以外彼女の部屋に出入りできなかったということは、そのナイフを使用したのは君しか考えられな
Me
い
and you
ぞ。
both, Kanoe.
もちろんそれも誰かの濡れ衣に決まってるですよね、光明院さん。
Listen, it's like I said. You know, I support women's rights. I also support women's wrongs. And because women never do anything wrong,
There you have it.
There you have it. It really is as simple as that.
公明院さん。ミス島立、君はさっき言ったな。彼女のナイフの血痕は別の事件のものの可能性があると。
Guess we need to come clean about that.
そのような突拍子もない発想が出てくるとは到底思えないのさ。
Did she stab us? Or
君は何かを知っているからこそ、確信
Hit
を持っ
with
て
the
そのような
knife?
発言をしているのだろう。
ただの憶測なんだけど、ちさちゃんはある人物にそれで襲いかか
I didn't realize
I mean, that's not a lie, but
I didn't realize that she attacked us with the knife. I thought she kicked
犯
us.
人じゃねえのに、そいつは加害者だっていうのか？
あら、光明院さんは犯人じゃなかったとしても疑われても仕方のないことをしてたってことなの？で、その襲われた間抜け
Who's
な
the
方
fool
は
that's been
一
attacked?
体誰なのかしら？
if Chisa's the only one who could have used that knife, I'm sure I know who that blood belongs to.
Fork found in kitchen.
Ah, you really must have been hit hard, poor Konoe.
It's
I don't want.
it really wanted to say like, are you sure?
それは
おい、どうした？心当たりがあんならさっさと言え。
この間よ。
は？何？
何度も言わせないでよ。私は食堂であの映像を見せられた後、この絵たちと口論になってこの絵を殺そうとしたの。そして見事に失敗した。それだけ
Girl.
Girl, please.
ちさちゃん、本気で言っているの？この中の誰かがりょうさんを殺したように、あなたはあなたで殺人事件を起こそうとしていたってことなのよ。
Yeah, that doesn't
あ
really
の日
help
起きた
your
事件
your
は一つだ
case.
けじゃなかったって
Nope, not at all.
Because if you try to kill someone and failed, then
や
another
やこ
person
し
ends
く
up
なってた
dead.
だけで。
疑うまでもなく、今最も考えられる可能性だと思うがな。
確か島立さんは事件の日、食堂で倒れて意識を失っていて、それでキリギリさんがずっと見てあげていたんですよね。
うん。
Hmm.
怪我をして血が出ていたみたいだったから。だからその折りたたみナイフの血は島立さんのもので間違いないと思う。
信じがたいが、小さなナイフとはいえ刃物を振り回されたのに致命傷には至らなかったというのかな。いや、
I think
運のいい君だからこその
she
な
just
せ
hit
る
her
技な
with the
のか
knife,
も
not
しれ
actually
ない
stab
な。
wound.
Yeah, I think so too. Like using it as a weird bludgeoning weapon?
Yeah, because there was no blood on the actual knife part, like the blade part. There was there was blood on the actual like handle part. Oh.
Though, interesting way of hitting someone.
Yeah. My liege, another meme has been delivered. All right. Thank you. Excellent meme. Excellent meme. I'm just gonna crop that. Just you know what? I'm not gonna crop it. It's annoying.
Trust no one, not even yourself.
Trust no one, not even yourself.
Did I survive because I was lucky?
Good meme, Twy. Good meme.
Really?
I mean, you were lucky to have the situationship with a raging lesbian who runs around.
Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but I'm sure that Chisa...
I considered changing the gun to a truth bullet, but got lazy. That's fair. I understand.
ねえねえ、なんだか議論が脱線してない？それより誰が黒なのか早く決めてくれないかな。僕が飽きたら時間切れになっちゃうんだよ。
いけすかねえが、今は亮を殺した犯人を見つけるのが先か。
それにしてもひしめきちゃんたちってびっくりするぐらい鋭いんだね。
Surprisingly sharp.
だってこんなに早くから光明院ちゃんが怪しいって推理して、しかもナイフまで引き当てちゃったんだよ。
Oh yeah.
俺には何か確信がない限りそんなことできないよ。
確信。そういえばあなたたち捜査開始直後から光明院さんの個室でずっと捜査してたわね。
結果的には外れだったけどね。
Just because their suspicions were off the mark
コイン君の言う通り
doesn't
だな。
mean
確信もなくチサ君を犯人と疑っていたとは、あまりにも考えにくい行動だね。
もちろんちゃんとした理由があったに決まってるだろう。人を疑うってことはそういうことだ。
聞かせてもらえますか？
Yeah, please. I want to know
どうして
why
光明院さんが怪しいと推理した理由
can
を。
be spunken to.
見たのさ。
見た？何かを目撃したの？
それは
彼女だ。闇に溶けてしまいそうなほど憂いを秘めた瞳でミス光明院を見つめるあの視線。それでデイブは確信したのさ。彼女を傷つけた犯人は絶対にミス光明院なんだと。
I don't know, Dave. You're starting to get real sus here.
白多めのキムチとコーラを混ぜた飲み物、通称キムコーラを生き延びの刑に処すわよ。こいつは光明院ちゃんの部屋を捜索しようとしていた。あたいに協力した理由はそれ。
あの目はマジやな。嘘って言うたら明日ワイの腹が下り続けたりしそうやもん。
もちろんあたいは違うよ。あたいは事件のあった日の夜時間、光明院ちゃんがりょうちゃんの部屋に行くのを見たんだ。
私が雪目の部屋に？
That's weird.
Oh, so she didn't even know. She's like, wait, hold on.
あの晩遅くまで手がかりを探して回ったあたいは部屋に帰ろうとして、そこでりょうちゃんの部屋に入るあんたを見てるんだ。後ろからしか見てないけど、あれは間違いなく光明院ちゃんだったよ。
Are you sure? Because there's another person with a ponytail like that.
あの時はあんたたち二人は仲がいいから部屋に遊びに行っただけなんだろうと思ってたけど、まさかこんなことになるなんて思わなくてさ。だから
No, the hair color is different, isn't it?
Yeah, but it was late at night.
あたいはあの時救えたものを救えなかったんだって。
気に病むことはないミルク君。その心構えさえあれば十分に美しいぞ。
ちょっと待って。私は昨日の夜はずっと部屋にいた。雪目のところになんて行ってない。
本当ですか？おい、どういうことだこれは。
簡単に信じてんじゃねえよ。どう考えたってそいつがまた
Doppelganger.
隠してるんだろうが。
Oh my god, there's a 16th student.
自分が
It's
惚れ
just
た人を
her.
信じられなくなるほど
The
俺は落ちぶ
clone.
れちゃいないぞ。
そうは言うけどね、あたいはしっかり見ちまってるんだよ。
If there are clones,
だから
I don't
今
know how to
余計
think.
に混乱しちまってるんだ。あんたが犯人じゃないって証明された今、じゃああれは一体誰だったんだってね。
Scary. What? Chisa says that she didn't go to Yukime's room though.
Yeah, and we support women, so
Even her wrongs.
even her wrongs.
Why did Hishimeki witness Chisa?
I had a suspicion, but that just confirmed it. It was Marin, wasn't it? She does cosplays, and like a lot of foundation was missing. She's been acting real shady.
That's true.
And she would wear high heels.
True. After all, she's a... No, I've made up my mind. I've decided that I would trust her, that I would save her. So, if there's a single possibility left... The truth might be incredibly cruel.
Got to the halfway point.
Yay!
Oh, this is cute.
Yes. The trio.
The trio. My god. Kanoe and Cheese is actually Yuri Cocaine. Like, oh my god, girl.
Kono really just standing there be like, I can fix her.
Listen, she may have attacked me with a knife and left me bleeding on the floor. But like, have you considered that she's hot though? Have you considered that she's beautiful? No? Then shush. Like, I have to respect how down bad she is for her. Like, the moment she met her, she's like, I would, in fact, let you stab me, and I will apologize for getting blood on your knife. Would you not?
Honestly, that
Oh,
that part of Konoha kind of reminds me of Otome game protagonists. They are also kind of down bad like that.
Yeah, no, listen. Yeah, would you not do the same? No, I would absolutely do the same. I think I said it before, like years ago when I played Danganronpa 1. I was like, listen, I like Celeste could like, you know, slap me and I'd be like, oh no, I'm sorry that I got your hand dirty. I was extremely down bad. I'm an Otome. I can say words. An Otome game protagonist. Perhaps. You're also a MILF hunter because you're after Kove's mom. Yeah. Do you know about our life?
Yes.
Yeah. So, one of the main guys, Kove, his mom, really good character design. Very, very pretty. Very pretty.
Yeah, she's very hot.
would commit atrocities just to see her smile, or, you know, I would burn down a city just to see the flames reflect in her eyes. You see, we do a little bit of trolling.
Valid. By the way, for those who like evil MILFs, play Scarlet Hollow. You can romance one. Several even.
Okay, sorry, I gotta go to Steam real fast. All right, continue payment. Oop, I didn't realize that could show.
Whoopsie.
It's okay. It's okay. Surely I will not be doxxed for this. Maybe. All right, now I own Scarlet Hollow. That will come out sometime soon.
I mean, it's almost completely out, so you can play, yeah, only one big update in the future. But until then, you can join the rest of the fandom going crazy.
Hell yeah. Barn, keep my wife's name out your mouth. Listen, Kove's mom has got it going on. Covey, can't you see? You're just not the girl for me. Our Life mentioned, yes. I have a passing familiarity with Our Life. I'd let Kove's dad do things. He is big. He is a bear. I believe that's the phrase. It's okay, Barn. I go back to playing the video and I can pay it for you. Just DM your info. Thank you, Twy. Very cool. I'll do that.
I'm not seeing. Now I can see.
Now you can see. Excellent. I'm sorry. Hold on. I gotta, I gotta pause on this frame. He looks so annoyed here.
Yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? Coin bothering Hatami the entire time.
Yeah, no, he went with him. Just be like, hey, don't worry, I'll watch him. It's just peak rage baiter.
The world's most enthusiastic babysitter.
I'm sorry. This is where my parents died. Wow, Cal, a bummer. I gotta capture this. I gotta have this for the collection. The collection has been collected. The evil and intimidating twink.
So.
A little, yeah.
Oh wait, this is voice acted. I just realized.
Oh man. I see. So that was the truth behind that mystery. I couldn't tell at all.
Where is it? Was it here? Yeah.
So.
If you're satisfied, then scram already. I have no intention of talking to you any.
Alright, he gotta wait for Discord to catch up.
Oh, is Discord like super behind? That's weird.
Yeah, weirdly, I am actually seeing the proper text on stream, but not on Discord.
Weird. Here, let me reset the stream. Let me stop streaming to you, and then I'll start streaming to you again. And like that, balance is maintained. Does that work?
Yeah, I think the quality is better now too, for some reason.
Excellent.
No, thank you. It's not like I'm some spectator watching your deduction show, and everyone trusted me with keeping an eye on you.
Twice sent me another me. How big is it? Small, leave me alone.
It kind of does fit this scene, man.
I'm going to throw that in DMs for you, but I'm just going to send that to Yen.
Yeah, Coin is Yen's favorite character.
Your Honor, I would like to present this meme into the court. Canon. I believe that's a canon interaction between them.
Yeah, it kind of does fit their personalities. Oh no, don't get angry. Still, I want to work together with you.
See, Twi, so this is just Elio and me playing like Virtue's Last Rewards. There's Elio and I'm like, huh, that's interesting. Don't get mad. Elio rage baiting his audience whenever he says XA instead of EXE.
What you said is interesting, but we can't be sure it's true. At present, it's just a story in the end, isn't it? What if I told you that what if I told you that we can make that story into the most interesting one there ever was?
Coin, what the fuck are you talking about?
Very good question.
None.
What's your goal?
Hey.
Goal? That should be obvious. I want to put on the best show ever, one that will astonish everyone. I want to teach them that's what entertainment is all about. Why are you so sus, Coin?
Why are you like this? What a brat.
What's with that? Aren't we the same age? And also... being an adult means forgetting who the real you is. Wouldn't you wish to stay a brat?
The man speaks truth.
Indeed. Interesting, intermission.
では、
Interesting place to
一
start
度
out.
冷静になって、今まで話し合った内容を
What
整
did
理
he
してみ
mean
ま
by
す。
any of this? I wish I
デイブさん
knew.
たちが公務員さんの部屋から凶器を見つけ、彼女が犯人かもしれないという可能性が浮かびましたが、実はその凶器は彼女が別の目的で使用したものであり、今回の事件と関係はなかった。
I also made the cowbummer one since you made the joke. Ah, thank you, Twy. Very kind.
Very good.
Very good. Very good indeed. Now I have to show it for the rest of the class.
It's only fair.
This is where I watched my parents die coin. Cow bummer.
Oh man.
It's so good.
公務員さんの主張は以上のようなものでしたが、ここで重要となってくるのがひしめきさんの目撃情報。ひしめきさんは事件のあった日、公務員さんがりょうさんの部屋に訪れるところを目撃していたというわけですね。
とにかくこれは重要な証言だよ。しっかりとみんなで話し合わないとね。
Bim 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 bim.
Seki's a lot less useless in this trial than I remembered. Seki is never useless except for when he is.
あたいは公務員ちゃんを目撃してるんだ。
私は自分の部屋にいた。雪目の部屋になんか行ってない。
暗がりで見づらかったけど間違いないよ。あれは絶対にあんただった。
Was it definitely her though?
どうしてあたりが暗かったのに公務員さんだったと言い切れるんだ。
この子以外いないだろ。夜にジャージなんか着て、あの長い黒髪を後ろで一つにまとめてる子はさ。
それは違う。
Chisa would never wear it in a back ponytail. It's always going around her shoulder.
ジャージを着て髪をくくっていた。ひしめきさんが見た人の特徴は。
Though I suppose she did lose her hairband at one point.
Yeah, she did.
おかしくないだろ。ここ数日公務員ちゃんは運動不足になるとかで朝と夜にジャージを着て校舎内を走ってたじゃないか。
確かにいつものちさちゃんならそんな格好をしていたかもね。
It's true that Chisa usually looks like that. I know because I watch her all the time. However, this one time it couldn't have been her.
昨日の彼女がそんな格好をしていたとは。できていたと
Konoha the Chisa
到
expert.
底考えられ
Yeah,
ないんだよ。
because she couldn't have had her hair
いつ
band.
ものそういえばお前さん、この裁判が始まる前は髪を言ってなかったような。
気づくの遅くない？
せえな。男は細かいところ気にしたら終わりなんで。で、何か理由でもあったってことか？
うん。ちさちゃんは裁判が始まる前まで髪留めをなくしてたんだ。
それ私が見つけたんだよ。
She's so satisfied.
倒れていた島
Yeah, so proud.
I found this.
公務員さんと下立さんが争った時に弾みで落ちちゃったんだと思う。
She lost her hairband and became
事
dark
実その
Chisa.
通りだよ。あの時は探してる暇もなかったし。
確かに食堂なんて人目につくところで倒れたやつをよそに探し物をしているところ
That's her looking while she's like
あるよね。
dead on the ground.
この
Like,
こと
oh,
を考
where's his
えれば
hairband?
ちさちゃんは事件があった時間には髪をくくっていなかったということが証明できるよね。
バカな。それでは君たちはミスひしめきが嘘の証言をしているとでも言うのか？仮に彼女がミス公務員に罪を着せたいなら
I like that Dave's like standing up for
そ
Hishimeki.
して
It's
より
like,
的
are you
確
saying
な
she's
目撃証
wrong?
言をするはずさ。デイブが納
I
得
mean, they
で
did
きるような
investigate together, so I suppose there's some
君に
level of
導き出
trust.
せるというのか？
Dave, trusting a woman? Couldn't be. Not my go.
More likely than you think. Hishimeki is testifying that she had seen Chisa with her hair tied up, but...
Dave, why are you defending a woman? A bit out of character for you. Listen, he can see the light eventually. He could be made to understand. But then again, my goat would never.
Chisa had her hair down on the day of the incident and is testifying that she had been in her room. What conclusion can I draw from this big contradiction?
That Chisa looks really good with her hair down. Kyomyoin's lying, Hishimeki's lying, neither is lying. That's the thing, neither is lying. Because Hishimeki saw Chisa, but that wasn't Chisa. It was Marin. It was Marin, and I can't believe they would do that. Why would they kill my girl?
I suppose she has the cosplay experience.
Yeah, but she's pretty though. Why does she have to be the first one to die?
もちろんだよ。だって二人とも嘘なんてついていないからね。
だが、その二つの証言がどちらも正しいとすると、
I like Hold Nova sitting there very politely with her hands in front
解
of her.
決しないんだぞ。
Yeah, she sure is looking polite.
そうか。ミス光明院が自室にいたのに別の場所で目撃された理由。つまりそれは
ひしめきさんが見たのは別人だった。ひしめきさんは後ろ姿しか見ていないみたいだし、個室のあたりは暗がりだったから見間違えたってことじゃないかな。
待ちな。見間違えたって言うけどね、光明院ちゃんと同じ髪型の子なんてこの中にいないじゃないか。
Yeah, but she lost her hairband.
ひしめきさん、それは見方を変えると、誰かがわざわざ光明院さんの髪型を真似て被害者の元に行ったことになるんです
Because
よ。
Marin's hairstyle is also like dark enough that it could match in the dark.
バカ
That is true.
誰かの変装だったっていうのかい？それに
No, it's also
髪型を
risky
真似
though.
したとしても色黒の子なんて光明院ちゃんだけじゃないかい。
No, they could have changed the color of their skin without that thing. With that thing.
The sun.
It would have been a bit difficult here.
A little bit.
指紋検出に使った桃李さんのファンデーションって気がつかないうちに量が減っていたんだったよね。
コスプレ仮装パーティーに使うためのものだったからあまり使ってなかったはずよ。
では、あの化粧品はもしかして。
お察しの通り、色でわかると思うけど肌を褐色にするためのものよ。急に量が減ったから何かと思えば犯人が勝手に私のものを使ったのね。だったら後でちゃんとお題をいただかないといけないわ。
そっか、肌が褐色なのは光明院さんだけだし、個室
Marin,
周辺の廊下
I'm
は
still
薄暗かった
suspecting
から
you.
ある程度彼女を印象づけるものさえ真似すれば誰かに光明院さんだって思い
Unless it
込ま
was
せるのは
Miharu,
簡
but
単だ
no,
ったか
she
も。
couldn't.
I think Miharu would be too short.
間違いだったっていうのかい？
Yeah.
でも、どちらかというと、自殺に仕立てようとしている痕跡が。
Chisa is rather tall.
光明院さんに礼儀を着せようとしたというより、
Oh.
皆さんを油断させるために変装をした。
We did find high heels.
Yeah. That would have made up for the height difference.
光明院さんと島立さんの二人は、りょうさんと仲が良かった
So
ように
Hishimeki, you have to tell us if she was wearing high
拉
heels
致
or
に
not.
化けて油断させようって魂胆だったってことか。んだよそれ。許せねえ。光明院も気に入らねえが、誰かを騙すために
I don't like women, but I like people disguising themselves as women even more.
もっと気に入らねえ。
Oh man.
あんた
どう考えてももっといい女いるだろ。
Oh?
You got one doki out of her. One doki and you ruined it immediately.
Fool.
あ、そうか。貧乳院だから変装しやすかったんだな。
Brother.
ちょっと喧嘩売ってんの？
せやけど、そんなことする
Brother,
ようにな
now's not
っ
the
て
time.
ほんまにこん中におるんか？
The after presents a brave scenario for its first case. What if the culprit did blackface? It was a different time. It's okay.
I mean, it's a corporate, so
yeah. Like you know, they're very brave for this. I have to applaud them. I have to respect it.
そうよ。計画としてはあまりに大胆で突拍子もなさすぎるし、何よりあいつと同じ髪型のやつなんてこの中のどこにもいないじゃない。
確かにこの中にそんな人はいないけど、今まで見つけてきた手がかりの中でひしめきさんの証言と一致する人物につながるものがあったはずだよ。
もの？人じゃなくて。
Something?
うん。一緒に捜査した時目にしてるはずだよ。
Man,
Man,
Discord, catch up, please.
Discord's lagging again?
Yeah, for ungodly reasons. Ah, now.
Okay, there we go.
Among the clues we've gathered so far, those words bother me a bit.
Only a bit, though.
I feel like I'm on the verge of coming up with something, though.
I have an idea. So it was something that points out the contradiction.
Ah, Hangman's Gambit. What a blessing to not do it myself.
Oh wow, that was an easy Hangman's Gambit.
No wasting any time.
そうだ。ちさちゃんと同じ長い黒髪をまとめている人。きっとこの人だよ。
誰や？
We did never probably look at that picture.
Yeah, we never did.
でもそれはさっき Y がコテンパンにされた証拠で。
今度はその手帳に挟まれていた写真をよく見てみて。
血痕がついてるけど、黒い長髪の男みたいね。
おい、その男、光明院さんと同じ髪型をしてるじゃないか。
じゃあ何かい？あんたはその写真の子が犯人だとでも言うんだね。
まさか写真から出てきたわけじゃない。
Was there actually a 16th student the entire time?
待て、その写
Probably
真
not.
なぜか既視感があるぞ。
Unless.
実は私も見覚えがあるの。どうしてかしら。
Yeah. Discord? Thank you. The person who disguised as Chisa managed to kill Yukime by tricking her. Discord?
Discord, it's okay. Take your time. I'll redo the stream again.
So strange.
Oh, that's weird. It went to the other screen. Hold on. There we go.
Alrighty. The person in the photo, I can't take a good look at it because of the blood, but I'm pretty sure that I can tell who that is. Who killed Yukime? Who is the person in this photo? The answer to that is...
It's me.
Oh, 写真の人物は
Oh,
天
you
ヶ谷
say.
君。あなたなんじゃないかな。
島立ちゃん、あんたが犯人を見つけたいって気持ちはわかる。だけど、あたいが見たのは絶対にこいつじゃない。だって髪型以前に黒髪ですらないじゃないか。
確か天ヶ谷君は自己紹介をした時に何人かに自分の写真を渡していたんだったよね。
Oh,
You sure did.
He did. I've already been through this with Yukimi, enough of it. I don't really need your autograph, so don't worry. Oh, the tragedy. I gave my last nude postcard to young Dave. Can't believe Dave accepted it.
そういうことか。
Oh, wait, right.
見覚えがあることに不思議でしかなかった。
I was gonna read it and like, hold on.
君がデイブに押し付けたゴミじゃないか。まさか彼女にも渡されていたとは。
あらあら、まさかもらって2秒で切り刻んで捨てた写真が手がかりだったなんて。
Okay, never mind. It
写
wasn't.
真
It
の
wasn't
方が
Aaron.
舞台衣装
I'm sorry
姿
for
か何
suspecting
かだ
you.
と思ってたけど、そっちのスカポ
Save for now?
の方がウィッグか何かだったってことかしら。
変装ですか。確かにあなたなら考えら
Oh,
れ
he's
そう
getting
な
the glove on. He's ready to either beat people or take off the
どう
wig.
なのよ。否定しなさいって。
Oh.
Ui, ui, that guy. You might want to stop biting your nails.
天ヶ谷くん。
やはりどんな形であれ、多くの人々の視線を注がれるというのは最高に気分がいい。
Like how even she's like, what the fuck?
皆の視線が首に突き刺さる土壇場。熱い展開に胸が
Did he do this because he wanted to get off? Bro.
皆が叫ぶシュプレヒコール。犯人はお前だというコール。エコール。物語はカタストロフィーに向かっている。ああ、こんなに素晴らしいステージに。
He is the ultimate stage actor.
True. And Coin is also an entertainer.
前からおかしいとは思ってたけど、あんた疑われてんのよ。笑ってる場合じゃないでしょ。
With a broad grin, Amagaya happily started reciting a speech to introduce his performance. His expression, his voice, they are both cheerful enough to almost make us forget what the current situation is. By the way, a not so fun fact about stage actors in Japan. They actually pretty frequently do blackface.
Oh. Oh.
Just look up any stage performance which includes characters with darker skin tone, and you will most likely see actors doing blackface. It's like clockwork, you always see it.
Oh.
In Japan, it's not really as known that it's a bad thing. For them, it's basically just, yes, I need to make my skin tone darker to actually look like the character.
I mean, it makes sense as long as it's not just like, as long as it's like for a reason that's not like supposed to be like, that's not racist. However, it's not exactly a good look.
It most certainly isn't, and of course, it's hard to explain why it's bad. Because they don't. People have definitely tried, but it's not always that easy because they just lack that history, so to say. If it's just for accuracy, then it's hard for them to understand why it would be on the same level as mocking.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, it doesn't feel good to see another stage announcement and you see, yes, blackface again, of course.
Oh, wonderful.
So yeah, what happened here is a lot more commonplace than you might think.
Okay. Okay, then. It's really context sensitive. Yeah. Yeah, it is really sensitive. That's the thing.
But even though I'm sure we're supposed to be the audience, he's not looking at us. He's intently looking at the sky as he desperately delivers the lines he had prepared. As I looked at him, the words that spontaneously left my mouth were...
What the fuck is wrong with you?
あなたは
Just, what are you?
素晴らしい。実に美しい推理だったよ、この絵くん。運以外何も才能がないとは思えないほど美しい推理だった。
Yeah, she should be an ace attorney.
Honestly,
その
yeah.
美しさに免じて特別に披露することにしよう。目に焼き付けたまえ。これが私の真の姿だ。
Bald! Bald! Bald!
And then he removed his wig with practice moves, and what I saw right after he did was...
Oh no, he's hot!
驚いたから。
It does look much better than his stupid wig.
Yeah. Also, how the hell did he fit all that in there?
Practice moves.
認めるんだね。君が犯人だってこと。
おやおや、早とちりはいけないね。確かにその写真は私が雪目くんたちに渡したものだ。そして今まで本来の
I'm not gonna let this go for foreshadowing. This man has yaoi hands on his left hand.
Holy mother of foreshortening.
They're so big. Why?
姿を偽っていたことは謝罪しよう。だがそれが何だというのかね。
あら、ではあなたはそれで自白したつもりはないってこと？
私は役を演じる際、日常生活から
I hope he doesn't have that stupid wig on
そ
for
の
the
役
rest
に
of
なり
the
きるようにしていてね。あの姿は私が次に演じる舞台の
I suppose it would be kind of weird to see him return to it.
それだけの話なのだよ。こんなことを君たちに言う必要などなかったから今まで言わなかっただけ。そして今の犯人が黒髪であるという
I have blue hair.
で私が真実を打ち明けなかったのは
自分は犯人ではないからレイブたちを混乱させないために黙っていたということか。
先に言われた。まだ話の途中だったのに。でもまあつまりはそういうことなのだよ、翔くん。
写真の男と目撃証言の人物が同一人物だと証明できる確実な根拠はない。確かにその言い分に反論の余地はねえな。そこの女が偶然見つけただけの可能性に過ぎない。
Not even using her name.
そんな。そう。この私以外にも本当の姿を隠している人がどこかに潜んでいるかもしれない。それに黒髪の人物を見たという証言もミルク君が悪い夢を見ていただけかもしれないぞ。
ふざけんじゃないよ、そんなわけ。
じゃあ君は自分の見たものに自信がなかったから。いや、下手をすれば自分が疑われてしまうかもしれない。
turning it around, eh?
証言を言わなかったわけじゃないと言い切れるか？
あたいは。
He was handing out nude photos to the other guys in the prologue. He should have been in a BL instead. True. with this stance, he could have made it. Like this guy was meant to be bent over a bed by other men.
He sure is a twink. A cheeky little twink.
I feel like he could be a power bottom. I don't know.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that could match.
は自分だけが見たものに自信がなかったからわざわざあんな証拠を探したんだろう。
He's extra enough to pull it off.
ひしめきさんは真剣に犯人を見つけようとしただけだよ。
ものは言いようだよ。しかし れ以上私が犯人だと言える証拠がないのなら、どうやら無駄なあがきだったみたいだね。
構わねえよ。こうやってお前を議論の場に引きずり出すことができた。そこの女がお前の希望を打ち砕くのは
Oh,
十
he's
分。
on our side.
For once.
I like she even is like, what are you talking
ま
about?
さかこのイ君に丸投げするのかい？私はやめておいた方がいいと思うがね。
ちょっと待ってよ。なんで私には何も。
You are the protag, you gotta do this.
You're the protagonist, fool.
それにこれ以上犯人を特定するような手がかりなんて残っていませんよ。
手がかりがないなら自分で引き出せばいい。
If there are no
とにかく
clues,
この
make
事
them
件
appear.
は
Make
お
shit
前の
up.
手で幕を引けよ。
Hatami is talking crazy, and Seki is right in saying that there are no evidence that make the identity of the culprit clear.
Yeah, we never did anything with the high heels.
That's true.
That's called forging evidence. Listen, the autopsy report was updated. Didn't you hear?
But the fact he won't corner the culprit himself, even though he knows what the answer is. Tell him, Konoe.
Tell him, Konoe.
Does that mean there's something important that only I know? If that's what he means, what I should do is...
Yo, we got a skill.
We got a skill.
This is a skill that can be used when Tachihaki Hatami participates in the class trial. Protects you from what's in your way a single time. Oh. Get behind me, lesbians. That's essentially what the skill is.
Only a single time, though.
Well, yeah, he dies afterwards, so...
Oh, man.
Oh yeah, the calligraphy tools. Right, it was all messy. MLM and WLW solidarity, but only once. The streams can only cross one time.
あの証言だけでは彼だったという証明はできません。
手がかりなどいくらでもある。犯人は自分が残した痕跡に気づいてないだけだ。
手がかりねえ、それは虚構で固められた白い頼りか？現場に取り残されたシンクの鍵のことかな？それとも遺体を差し貫いた黒の刃かね？もしくは私の真実を覆い隠していた金色のカツラか？
Why even wear that anyway? It's ugly.
Yeah, I don't get why. This is supposed to be that famous Chinibyo. This isn't the time to feel overwhelmed. Don't lose focus and snatch the info you need from out of that guy. The fucker hasn't even realized that he's already walked into a trap and revealed the cards himself. I like when he randomly just swears.
He is incredibly rude.
Because it's like, he's the only one who's done it.
Yeah, I think Hart translated it this way because he's so incredibly rude compared to everyone else.
You know what? I like it. Go scare the hell out of that third-rate actor with the answer you hold.
Thanks for the encouragement.
You are guilty.
You are guilty because you're stupid.
Fool. Idiot.
やっと見つけたよ、天ヶ谷君。これで真実を明らかにすることができる。は？遺体を差し貫いた黒の刃。それって凶器のことだね。
え？黒？ でもあの凶器って青色だったはずじゃ。
何を言っている。まさか
Oh, did he paint the blade black?
私を追い詰める飛躍とでも言うのか。
Well, clearly he's the only one who knows that it's black.
Yeah, true. He's the only one who would have known.
ああ、そうだな。お前の言っていることは間違ってねえ。だが、間違ってねえことが問題なんだよ。なぜならあれは青色の塚に黒い刃
Yeah,
の
no
ナ
one
イフ
could
なん
have
だ。
seen the black blade because it was pierced her. It pierced her.
Completely, and no one has been trying to get it out.
やっぱり天ヶ谷さんの言っていることはおかしいです。だって凶器の刃物はかなり深くまで遺体に刺さっていたんですからね。それこそ刃の色なんて見えないくらいに。
見えない。
つまりこの情報はあの刃物を遺体から引き抜くようなやつか、引き抜く前の状態を見ているやつしか知らねえ話ってことだ。
黒色ってのは珍しいね。普通歯の色って言ったら銀色だし。
それに今回俺たちはあのナイフを引き抜いたりなどはしていないな。
Yeah, how
True that.
天ヶ谷くん、どうしてはっきりナイフの刃の色を答えられたの？
待ちたまえ。話を飛躍させるんじゃない。あのナイフは以前に同じものを舞台で使ったことがあるのだ。ここに来る前に。だから知っていて当然だろう。
なんだ、それなら仕方ないね。
しちゃうんかい。ここは突っ込みどころやろ。
Hold on. Bro thinks he's Shadow the Hedgehog. Have you seen the beta lines where Shadow swears? I haven't, but I need to now. Third-rate actor with a fourth-rate deck. True.
残念だったね。
Oh, he's getting nervous
この
now.
私を罠にかけるつもりだったが、失敗に終わったようだ。なあ、立橋君。
何のつもりだ。
犯人はナイフの刃が黒色であることを知っていて、千佐君のように長い黒髪をまとめている人物。君は確かに髪を妙な形にこそ言っている。
That is true. His hair is longer than Konoe's.
But it's not anywhere near long enough to be the same length as a braid.
No, I don't think so.
Also, he has green hair.
Yeah, it's kind of... Though it depends on the lightning.
Son, Hatami's hair is long, but not that long. Yeah, it's probably like down to his neck at least. Or at most.
It's shoulder length, I think.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Dwight. I'll watch that here soon.
そうじゃねえか。なんでお前さんもあのナイフの刃が黒いことを知ってる
Oh
んだよ。
yeah, why does he know that?
その通りだよ。それに天ヶ谷が光明院ちゃんに変装するなんてやっぱり無理な話だってあたいは思うね。
Man, Hatami is trying to help out for once.
今の姿なら彼の
He
可能
tries
性
to
が
help
あ
out
る
one
って話して
time.
納得してくれたのに。
Gets accused of murder.
気づいたようだね、ミルク君。いいか、これは自慢ではないが、私はとても背が低い。
Ah, the high heels! The high heels!
私が小さくって変装するのは不可能だ。
光明院ちゃんと天ヶ谷には身長差があるし、いつもより身長が低かったらさすがにあたいもりょうちゃんだって不自然に感じるはずだよ。
そういえば立橋君、君と千佐君はちょうど同じくらいの身長だね。もしかして、いや、もしかしなくても、やっぱり君こそが千佐君と見間違いをされた人物なのでは。
Hair's just not long enough.
反論する気も失
I
る。
don't feel like arguing about
かっこつ
this.
けてるとこ
He's
ろ悪い
like, I'm not even gonna try.
言い返せませんって言ってることになっちゃうわよ。
His claim does seem to make sense, but Hatami isn't the culprit.
It should be, but he'd be gorgeous with longer hair, but we can't have nice things. We have nice enough things. The mystery of how long his hair really is, I don't actually know if his hair has been uncovered since then, but longer hair, we don't know. We don't know the true length. That might be holding more power than we think.
And looking how calm he is, somehow I think... What if ending up in a bind like this was part of his tragedy too? You think he's playing 4D chess?
I mean, I imagine he is, because I think the same thing with like Coin. I think he and Coin kind of came up with this.
Could be. They were having a very strange conversation.
Yeah, and besides, Hatami has been, or Hachimi, whatever his name is. Yeah, Hatami. The thing is, he's not really contributed that much to a lot of the discussion, so I feel like he knew who it was. But then again, that could just be me thinking that mysterious guy from chapter 1 knows everything, when really he knows nothing.
Who knows?
Indeed.
Going for a reckless bluff, having me corner the shaken culprit?
Also, Miharu spotted.
Yes. If even him going into a frenzy and directing suspicion towards him was within his expectations...
Then he's batshit insane.
If I'm right, he surely isn't keeping quiet because he can't up with any rebuttal.
His name's Kagami? Oh, right, yeah. Completely forgot that.
He's waiting. Now that's come to this, the only one who can prove his innocence is me.
They're really setting up Kanoe to be like this larger-than-life figure with this.
She is very good in the courtroom.
Yeah. High heels.
やっぱり犯人は立萩くんだったのだよ。君は何らかの事情で髪型を変えて黒い刃のナイフで
You know, for him saying he changed his hairstyle for some reason, that's not exactly a strong argument.
彼がそんな回り
No.
方をするでしょうか。
でもこの中でやりそうなやつってあいつだけじゃねえの。
どう考えても彼に決まっているじゃないか。私は髪型、肌の色まで変えることができても身長まで変えるなんて
High heels.
その真相を全て暴く。
My guy, high heels are freely available here.
いや、犯人が身長を変えることくらい簡単だったはずだよ。ゆきねちゃんの部屋に一足のハイヒールがあったことは覚えてる？
ああ、事件の起きる前は倉庫にあったものだよね。
Why would he pick the most flimsy, like the butterfly ones? That's what I want to know.
あの靴を履くことで
Maybe they were the
身長を
one with the biggest height?
見繕うことができたんじゃないかな。
犯人は寮を油断させるためだけに変装していたから犯行後は靴を脱ぎ捨てて部屋を後にしていたということか。だそうだ。君が女装したという可能性も捨てられないようだな。ミスアマガよ。
My guy.
My guy.
なんだと？
論点を都合のいいように変えてんじゃねえよ。ナイフの件はどうなったんだっつうの。熱海が犯人だって以外に歯が黒い色だとあいつが知ってる理由があるのかよ。
あるよ、一つだけ。彼も犯人と同じナイフを持っているなら、それならナイフの刃の色を知っていてもおかしくないよね。ねえ、畑見くん、もう一度 あなたが持っていたナイフをみんなに見せてくれないか
Oh,
な。
we did see the knife before, didn't we?
あな
Yeah.
たがあの時私に向けたナイフを今ここで見せてほしい。
Okay. I need to speak about this. I think Kanoe is into knife play. Because she has had 2 knives either near her or hit her. And she is obsessed with the 2 people who have done that.
Well, she's certainly not against it.
Kanoe is a freak.
It's always the quiet ones.
It's always the quiet ones. Yes, exactly. Like you think, oh no, they're so quiet. They wouldn't be anything. They wouldn't be that horrible. They're thinking thoughts that God Himself would hide from. Kanoe is the freak who thinks she's the most normal person there. Exactly. She's like, oh, I can't possibly fit in with all these ultimates. Like, you are the most insane person here. Everyone else is normal by default. You're the ultimate freak, all right? Kanoe, I want to hear it.
She must have a most interesting AO3 history.
Oh God, oh no. In another life, if she was like a culprit, it was like an unreliable narrator, she would absolutely kill because Monokuma would show the motive like, hey, so your AO3 history is going to get revealed if you don't get out of here. It's like, I gotta go.
Kinda, yeah.
簡単な話だ。これは俺含めて全員が所持しているものだからな。本来お前たちが知っていてもおかしくはない情報だ。もっともお前たちは知ろうともしなかったみてえだが。
そんなクールなデザインのナイフ、デイブは初めて見たんだが。
私だって持ってないよ。あんな悪趣味なナイフ。
Everyone has one? I don't remember having a knife either, though. Something barely anyone remembers, but everyone owns.
We paid $19.95 for it.
Indeed.
もしかしてそのナイフってあの凶器セットに入ってたものだったってこと？
この絵、私だから言える話だけど、あんな変わった武器なんてなかったよ。だいたいあの箱の中身はあんたと雪音と3人で調べたはずじゃない。
なかったんじゃない。隠れていただけだったとしたら。
隠れていた。
It was hidden somewhere in the
ホールド
school.
ノバ、この間してくれた
16 student.
説明をもう一回してくれるかな。
かしこまりました。こちらはオーソドックスではありますが、初心者様でも簡単に扱える凶器をご用
And
意
the
した
knives were color coded.
簡単殺人3点キットでございます。
中に入っているのは折りたたみナイフ、ハンマー、エアガン、その3つだったかしら。
ここで重要になってくるのは、この凶器セットは誰でも人が殺せるような武器を3つ用意したものだったってこと。だけどその3つの道具の中には1つだけホールドノバの説明に合っていない仲間外れの道具があるよね。
And that weapon is...
The folding knife.
Yeah, you can't kill with the air
不思
gun.
議だったんだ。
Yeah.
どうして極端に殺傷能力の低いエアガンが凶器のうちに入るかって。
It's enough to distract them, though.
こんなおもちゃみたいなエアガンで標的を仕留めるなんて、これじゃ初心者でもというかプロの人でも難しそう。
そうか。エアガンは本当の凶器ではなく、この段階では凶器を。
That knife you pointed at me when we were flirting. Oh, okay, what? They have a deadly killing set and didn't consider that the murder weapon came from that. They may be stupid.
They only saw the air gun and were like, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, they saw the guns like, oh yeah, that would be the obvious weapon people use. Like, no, not really.
まだ2つしかない。そういうことですね。
はい。そちらは雰囲気だけでも楽しめるようにと学園長がご用意なさったものです。
Sure.
ていうか、そんな大事なことをもっと早言えや。
受けたまわっていない質問に答えることは本プログラムにはできません。
まったく、この子は使えるんだか使えないんだか。
Well, here's the thing, is that computers are very stupid. They will do exactly what you tell them to. But that's the downside. They will do exactly what you tell them to and nothing else.
Exactly.
やっぱりその中にさっきのナイフが入っているようには思えないけど、一体どこにあるっていうの？
男子と女子両方の凶器セットが把握できればきっと答えられると思う。どうかな、ホールドノバ。
かしこまりました。僭越ながら本プログラムからサンプル画像を提示させていただきます。皆様、電子生徒手帳をご覧くださいませ。
Yep, we have the black hammer.
Yes, I wasn't wrong. That knife with the black blade was in here.
I wonder where is it? Oh, there's the hammer. Of course.
男子の凶器セットのハンマーの持ち手の形。現場に残されてい
Oh,
たナ
they
イフ
took
の
the
もの
hammerhead
は
off.
畑見くんのと全く同じものじゃないかな。きっと3つ目の凶器はこのハンマーの中に隠れていたんだよ。
ご名答とでも言っておこうか。ハンマーそのものの重さに騙されて気づきにくいが、頭部の部分は中が空洞になっていて特殊な開け方で開くことができる。中には刃が収納されていて、この持ち手と組み合わせることで一本のナイフにすることができるようだな。まあこの細長い形状からしてナイフというよりはドスに近いのかもしれないが。
じゃあ遺体に刺さっていた刃物は凶器セットのものってこと？
If the murder weapon comes from the deadly weapon set, there's something that bothers me after all. An original item designed by the headmaster. There are only 15 of them in the world. Stop the heart of the one you like with these 3 deadly weapons.
So no hammer. Shut up.
This explanation from the card in the set. At a glance, everything on it looks stupid, but part of me tells me something important.
When I first look at it, it's extremely stupid. But there are 3 deadly weapons. It's the knife that's as a hammer. Nope, there's only 15. Never
証
mind.
明できる。カードの説明によるとこのセットは世に15個しかない。畑見くんはすでにナイフを持ち合わせているんだから彼が犯人ってことはありえないよね。
True.
True.
となると実に怪しいな。この世で15個しかないナイフ、それを以前に見たと言い訳した。ミスター天ヶ谷、君の証言が。
うるさい。ガヤは黙ってくれたまえよ。
ですが天ヶ谷さん、あなたの発言は先ほどから信頼に欠けるものばかりです。あなたが犯人じゃないのならもっと正しい情報を。
Stop lying.
ガヤの分際で私の最高の舞台に雑音を。
He really wanted to get away with it, but he was a fool.
Indeed, indeed.
Sasuga Konoe defending her boyfriend and girlfriend in the same trial. We love a lawyer queen.
Indeed.
Every time I look over and see the I support women's wrongs thing, it just kills me every time.
こんな目に合わせていいとでも思っているのかね。
もう十分だ。
Yeah, I don't think anyone can be.
おい、お前に言ってんだよ。
You were saying? Sorry?
I forgot.
Oh, excellent. Her greed knows no limits, indeed.
手品野郎。
俺？何のこと？
とぼけてんじゃねえ。俺と協力したいだの。見張りだのほざいていたが、本当はいつ俺をはめようかと隙を伺ってただけだろう。
Also, I hope you liked my retranslation of this trial. Yes, I do. It's very nice. I can't compare it to the old translation because I never played it. However, this translation's pretty good.
Yes, everything is perfectly understandable. Yes. Everything makes sense.
Everything makes sense. I did notice. I did notice minor spelling mistakes, but I mean that's I mean, it's not a big deal.
Hatami cursing is still funny.
Hatami cursing is hilarious. I respect the choice. Overall, 10 out of 10. Would watch again.
Yes.
If you want, I can go back and find them if you want, and just let you know where they are. But if not, then it's not a big deal. I'll double check later. Okay.
いや、正確に言えば、お前はこの中の全員を自分の安い芸で騙そうとしていた。
Alright, yeah. I'll go through it and check and let you know.
Deceive?
あっちゃー、バレてた。
何のこと？
もうそんなに頼まれちゃ仕方ないな。じゃあここで一つ披露しちゃいますか。とっておきの俺のイリュージョンを。さあさ、紳士淑女の皆さん。
The two most extra bitches in this entire cast. All in the first trial.
はっきりせえへんなそれ。
With a smile, Hatoyama happily started reciting a speech to introduce his performance. His expression, his voice, they are both cheerful enough to almost make us forget what the current situation is. One for one the same dialogue from Konoe.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it was very familiar.
He was staring fixedly at us, audience, with sparkling eyes which had a childlike look in them, as if to say he wanted us to enjoy his show. Though, yeah, that's the difference. Coin is looking at his audience.
Yeah, Coin's making direct eye contact.
The impact wasn't as strong as that of the performance he showed us earlier, but still, it was more than enough to steal all attention away from him.
俺が持っているのはどこにでもあるただのトランプだ。もちろん種も仕掛けも酢豚もパイナップルもないんだよ。
何を始めるつもりだ。今はそんなことよりもっと大事なことがあるだろう。
うん、今必要なのは少しの希望と信じる力。そのパワーで俺たちは奇跡を起こせるんだよ。ほら行くよ。ワン、ツー、スリー。はい、みんなの部屋の鍵に早変わり。
What?
ポケットに入れておいたのにいつの間に。
Master little phantom thief.
Little fool.
No way. Was it back then? Well, I'd say I'm prepared in various ways. You said you were going to keep watch on Hatami. How did that go? It went super well. Hatami and I are basically BFFs at this point. We can even do comedy routines with our ears now. I'll show you next time.
Oh, this little bastard. And that's why Hitami looked pissed.
He's certainly full of energy.
Well, here come the differences. Coin and Issei Yaoi, the parallels. My god, they were narrative foils. Will you do the post-trial too? Yeah, sure. Is the post-trial a different video? Or, I mean, I imagine so, but... yeah, I'll
Probably,
do that.
yeah.
But yeah, I'll do that for you. No worries. Verily, that might be his way of giving us encouragement.
ごめんね。俺なりに考えた結果、事件の手がかりになるんじゃないかと思って取っちゃった。こんな鍵よりも、もっと大事なものを奪った人を明らかにする証拠になるって思ってさ。それに比べたら俺なんて可愛いもんでしょ。
平然とそんなことを言って抜ける人に可愛いも何もありま
There's
せん。
something a little cute about it.
だけど
Sure,
その
yeah.
鍵が本物かどうか今となっては確かめに行くのは無理なんだよ。
まあまあ、ちょっと見てみようよ。はい、これが天ヶ谷くんの鍵。
これ鍵の部分に何か黒いものがついてる？
そんなものがそれが一体何を意味すると
You were so messy, dude.
Fool, he didn't understand.
そういうことだね。
Hatoyama built us a bridge to the truth. Obviously, we can't let it be destroyed.
Long bridge.
I will state why he is the culprit for sure.
He. Calligraphy tools.
Ah, yes, the rhythm game. Skipping to the end.
I was actually a fan of the rhythm game.
I do like it
現場にあ
too.
った通り、おそらくゆきめちゃんは亡くなる直前、倉庫の書道道具を使っていたんだろうね。犯人はそれを見て、捏造する意思をより書道家の彼女らしいものに見せようとして、
Oh,
筆
I
を取ってしまったんだ。
wonder if
私の調査に
Yukime
よ
was
る
going to write a
と
note saying
あ
like,
の
"Hey,
書道
I'm
道具
sorry
は
if
事
I
件前
upset
と比
you."
べて
Um,
一つしか
Hmm.
持ち出されていなかったよ。
I could definitely see
手
that.
がかりを残してくれたんだね。
that'll make me sad.
あなたが犯人じゃない限り、あなたの持ち物に墨がついているなんてことはありえないんだよ、天ヶ谷くん。
そうか。私には分かったぞ。そうやって私の崇高なこの舞台を
Yeah.
潰すつもりなんだろう。
おいおい、何言ってんだよ。俺たちはそんなつもりなんて。
You know, Kenji really doesn't have like a whole lot of presence in this trial.
観念するんだな。
Yeah, he has been a little
自分がどういう
useless
状
this
況に置かれ
trial.
てるかわかんないの？
無駄ですよ。彼は自分を守るために躍起になっている。きっと何が本当で何が嘘なのかも分かっていないでしょう。だからもう僕たちで終わらせるべきです。
We must put an end to it ourselves.
Indeed.
その通りだね。私たち
With
は
the power of God and this
決
gun I
着を
found
つ
in
け
the
ないと
trash
いけな
can.
い。
And this airgun.
Oh, there we go. Cool. Stop it.
Here now, I will think back on what on earth happened and make it clear for everyone.
Oop, sorry, gotta grab something real fast.
Hehe. Only the comic remains.
Only the comic remains.
I always feel so bad for the people making fangans who try their best to copy the comic at the end. There must be so much work.
Well, yeah, it must be, honestly.
It's a ridiculous amount of art. That will put an end to this.
約束したんだ。私たちの手で真実を見つけてみせるって。
Oh, climax interference.
じゃあ事件を最初から辿っていこう。犯人は千紗ちゃんになりすまして
I like the music here too.
狙うことを計画したんだ。まず桃李さんのファンデーションを使って肌の色を変えて、千紗ちゃんが着ていたものと同じジャージに着替える。あとは身長を底上げするためにハイヒールを履いて、普段から身につけているウィッグを外すだけだよ。そうやって準備を整えた犯人は千紗ちゃんのふりをしてゆきめちゃんの部屋に訪れたんだ。完璧な変装とは言えないけど、個室の廊下のあたりは薄暗かったし、一瞬でも扉を開けさせればいいだけだから十分だったんだろうね。犯人の呼び出しにゆきめちゃんはすぐに応答してしまった。彼女は千紗ちゃんと喧嘩をしていたから仲直りができると思って喜んで扉を開けたんだけど、みんなを信じていた彼女の
But only death awaited her.
まさか千紗ちゃんに変装して自分を狙っている人がいるだなんて夢にも思わなかったんだよ。だけど彼女は裏切られた。そこで犯人に殺されてしまったんだ。デイブ君の証言を信じるとするなら、彼女は最後まで本当の犯人が誰なのか分かっていなかったのかもしれないね。ゆきめちゃんを殺害した後、犯人はある行動に出た。必要なくなった靴を脱ぎ捨てて、偽物の衣装をそばにあった書道道具で書き上げたんだ。その後、彼女のルームキーの鍵の部分だけを自分のものにすり替え、部屋を密室に見せかけた。そうしておけば
Kinda crazy how easy it is to create a locked room mystery that way.
少しでも遅らせたいと思うのが狙いだよ。こうして全て終わらせた犯人は急いで部屋を後にしたんだ。これらの犯行が可能だったのは、そして誰かになりすますなんてことをやってのけようとする人は一人しかいない。そうだよね、天ヶ谷一星君。
The art's really good. I always like that style.
What a dramatic pose too.
これが私たちがたどり着いた真実。天ヶ谷君、何か間違っているところがある。
君たちは本当に愚かだ。こんな素晴らしい私の劇、こうも簡単に終わらせるなんて本当に愚かだ。
議論の結論は出た。さっさと投票とやらを始めろ。
かしこまりました。
Move your ass.
それでは皆様、お手元のスイッチで投票をお願いします。また投票する際は必ず投票してください。投票をなさらない方は学園長から生徒とみなされず罰を受けることになります。
No boycotting allowed.
さて、投票の結果、
Who did you vote as the black end? I think it was Miracle.
正解なのか不正解なのか。さあどうなんだ。
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh. Okay.
That's why Ha asked if we're gonna do the next video too.
Oh, I see. Should be able to get through it.
Will be a long one, but we shall stay strong.
Indeed.
Beedidim.
Aw. Rio.
You are now seeing the world through the eyes of Issei.
Oh no. Oh, to stare at my photo so intently. You must be a fan of mine, yes?
that's not it. I don't care about your appearance.
でも
But your handwriting is different.
Huh? My handwriting?
Yeah, the autograph on your photo. I like this handwriting.
What are you talking about? If you have time to look at that, look at my beautiful self too.
It's true that I get to know you by looking at you directly. But just like they say, the eyes are as eloquent as the tongue. Handwriting is as eloquent as the eyes. I can see through everything.
そうあるな
For example, just by watching you, it looks like you've been confidently striking up conversations and showing off to everyone, but... your true self is completely different.
What?
You're actually a coward who's bad at asserting himself. Even when you try to get along with others, it doesn't go smoothly. That's what I saw.
Oh my god.
Man.
No, okay. No wonder he killed her. She could see his true self, and he's like, I cannot stand for this. What on earth are you saying? That's quite the sense of humor you have, but you're way off the mark, Yukime-kun. It's really too bad, but I truly am beautiful, overflowing with talent and confidence. That's just who I am. Someone with confidence wouldn't have to assert that they have confidence.
That is true.
I couldn't possibly be the cowardly, unsightly character you speak of.
どういうことあるか
Uh-huh. Was I wrong? People even say my handwriting analysis has never failed. Well, that's okay. If I got it wrong, that just means I'll have to keep working to get to know you.
She's so cute. And for what? Die?
I accept friendship applications all year round, so if you ever feel like you're not fitting in with everyone, come to me.
I'm sorry to prove you wrong again, but such a thing would never happen to me.
Sorry, you over there. I would like to do a self-introductions. Is that okay?
島立この絵
Oh, is that so? I would love to. No problem at all. You said you were Shimatate Kanoe, right?
Shimatate.
私両親名と言われ両ゆきめと呼ぶよ
You can hear her getting further away. Coward.
That stung, eh?
Who's the coward now?
Oh my god.
Well, Yukime-kun, this proves it, right? I'm not a coward. I'm not afraid of anything. I'm a perfect human after all. I'm so brave that I can kill a woman. I can kill a girl in her room when she's not suspecting it. Now everyone will accept me, right? Everyone will.
Yeah, sure, my guy.
Pay attention to me, right?
You certainly have everyone's attention now.
Yep, but not the way you want it.
That's right. The result is victory for everyone. At this point, it's obvious, but your answer was correct. The black kid who murdered Ryo Yukime was?
Issei is like the definition of a beautiful princess with a disorder. True.
Abakaya Issei-kun!
He's drooling a little bit.
Yeah. Monokuma's message of congratulations for reaching the right answer forced me to acknowledge the cruel truth that I had still doubted deep in my heart.
So much is wrong with him. He's so fascinating. Listen, I hate him, but like whatever is wrong with him is honestly way more interesting.
It kind of is, yeah.
I love his mental illness.
You really are... You really are the culprit of this case.
You've got to be kidding me. It can't be, right? If you're the culprit, that means you tried to trick us all. My magnificent stage. Who is it? Who on earth did this? Who did this to my stage? The interferer needs to be eliminated.
Amagaya-kun surveyed us with unfocused eyes, then suddenly his gaze stopped at me, and he glared in my direction.
Yes, that's it. It's your fault. You tricked me. How dare you? You said everything would be fine if I did as you said. That's why I trusted you.
What are you talking about, dude?
Wait, Takanoe?
Huh?
I'm just surprised. To think that someone whose only talent is luck tried to ruin me. I won't forgive you. I will take revenge. True, screw you, Kanoe.
Hi?
Very true, huh? What? Shimako tricked Gaion? Why?
You have the most interesting nicknames for people.
Yeah, I was gonna say, who the fuck are you talking about?
Wait a second. What are you talking about? Until the beginning of this trial, I barely talked to you apart from our self-introductions.
Don't play dumb. You're the one who approached me and treated me with such kindness. You said I just had to eliminate Yukime-kun.
Dude, what?
What are you talking about? Bro was just speaking.
Oh, is...
If you just eliminate Yukime-kun, we'll be able to survive this. That's what you told me, so...
Yeah, right. Huh?
What?
Stop talking nonsense. There's no way Shimatate-san was able to talk with you before the incident. I was watching over Shimatate-san the whole time that day, so...
And she did a very good job. Thank you, Miharu.
Yes.
Oh, really? The whole time? Can you really say you never looked away from her?
My guy, she was unconscious.
There was no gap she could have taken advantage of? Can you really swear that? Any kind of gap would have been like 0.5 seconds.
Well... Stop trying to destroy her confidence. Kirigiri-san?
So it's true. Since it's you, I'm sure you dozed off watching her. Wow, what a fucking asshole. Always saying careless things like, stop talking nonsense, but never truly being useful. What a pathetic excuse for an assistant. Can we kill him? Can we kill him?
Die faster.
Die faster. Well, everyone, will you believe me now? If it wasn't for her, I would never have done this.
Yeah, sure.
However, even if that is true, you are still the one that killed her.
That's also true, so you're still gonna get executed, my guy.
Which means it's a grave mistake to think Konoe-kun is the brave person who uncovered the killer. A grave mistake.
つまり
I see. So to summarize, you admitted you committed the murder, but say Shimatate-san was the one who instigated it. Is that correct? If so, there will be no forgiveness.
Nope. Yeah, no.
No.
No, wait. It didn't do.
Oh my god, what does she even do? What does she do? It's so insane. As expected of you. I knew you would understand. That's right. Konoe-kun is the kind of person who does not hesitate to bloody our hands with evil deeds. It's upsetting, right? Unforgivable, right? I'm a sympathetic character in all this, right? He is sweating his ass off.
My guy, stop spinning your story.
A wretch with no talent tricked me. She's a horrible person, don't you think, Ryohei-kun? Did you perhaps misunderstand me? Oh, you poor, stupid son of a bitch.
あなたですよ
The one I cannot forgive is not Shimatate-san. It's you, Amagai Issei-san. What did you just say?
島立さんは本当に友人を大切にする人です。たとえその友人が完璧じゃなかったとしても、一緒に寄り添い、その欠点を受け入れようと本気で努力する。
I mean, yeah, she really proved it with Chisa.
Yeah, honestly.
僕の知っている彼女だ。
Is he reading? No, he's not.
Nope.
She's not the kind of person who would direct someone to kill Ryo-san, to kill one of her friends. That's why I'm saying I can't forgive someone like you who bloodies his hands with evil deeds. You don't believe me? Is that what you're saying?
Who would believe you, my guy?
Yeah, you got voted as blackened. Even you would betray me? Et tu, Ryohei-san?
すみませんね。
Unfortunately for you, I'm not so credulous that I would believe the lies of a dirty criminal over the evidence I've seen with my own eyes.
裏切るなんてもとより初めから。
I'm not betraying you. Don't think I even tried to trust your words from the start. Damn!
あなたの言うことを信じようなどとは思いません。
Seki-kun.
なんで
Why? Even you who always treated everyone with such kindness. Why? Oh, I remember. You told me earlier. You said that Yukime-kun was dangerous. He's just making shit up now.
He is spinning his own tale to justify himself.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Without a goal busing.
Yep, but, you know, when all of those fails, we have no choice. Bring out the gasoline. The devil shivers when the nice guy loses his temper. True. Ryohei is very scary. Seki. You told me to watch out for her. You said that she was a 16th student. hidden somewhere in Hope's Peak. You said that as long as she was here, I was doomed. That's why I... Quit the stupid act. I can't take this anymore.
Die faster.
I really believed you were innocent. I feel like a complete idiot now. Kinji-kun? You're abandoning me too? Wait, you're a villain too. You also told me to kill Yukime. You approached me saying you would trust me. Then you convinced me to commit murder, but that was all to trick me. Bro, you've accused 3 different people of being the ones to tell you to kill Yukime. Like, do you not understand? You bastard, give it a rest.
He is spinning his own little tail.
He truly is. Damn, no one liked Yukime. Everyone wanted her dead. Damn. Dude, fuck Yukime. All my homies hate Yukime. This is what this guy's really saying. Like, you all hated her. Why did you tell me to kill her if you're gonna punish me for it? That's enough. We gained nothing by playing along with his ad-lib. I need to do a cavity search.
Oh my god.
I mean, there's no other reason for him putting on the glove. Will everyone abandon me? Oh, I see. You must all be imposters. Give me back my kind classmates who would never betray me.
With trembling lips, he continued muttering nonsensical things to himself.
Poor bastard.
どうなってんだ?
What happened to him? Is he just desperate to push the blame for his crime onto someone else? No, I think he's serious. I think he really believes the dream play he's imagining in his mind.
Poor guy.
No one will reject him, everyone supports and accepts him. By dreaming, he was able to become the protagonist of that play. We never really tried to get close to him, so none of us were able to stop it from getting out of control.
I'm a guy, don't forget your antipsychotics. He takes one, he's like, oh fuck, what did I do?
That's how his dream play grew bigger and bigger until he wasn't able to see the real world anymore.
And to be fair, everyone else was kind of like whatever about him, just ignored him. Yukime specifically said, hey, I see the real you. And she saw past the facade, and that pissed him off.
Yeah.
The only one that tried to challenge his worldview. And it's like, the punishment is death.
So you mean the reality in front of him and the idea world inside of his head got mixed up and he wasn't able to make decisions properly? We entertainers exist to give dreams to others, but... he used their talent for imparting dreams to trap himself in a dream.
みんなを感動させたり笑顔にさせるのが俺たちの役目なんだ。自分の心を満たすためだけに俺たちの才能はあるわけじゃない。
I like that sprite.
Yeah.
You also became an entertainer because you wanted to make someone smile, right? So stop. No one wants to watch an entertainer who doesn't even try to see the audience.
They were narrative foils.
Indeed.
I do like it because they had 2 entertainers. One was very much on the show of making everyone see him and him seeing them back. But Amagaya, he only wanted people to look at him. He didn't even want to acknowledge anyone else.
Yep, it's a one-person play.
He is not only the clown, he is the entire circus.
Indeed.
Speak for yourself, Coin. I enjoy seeing whatever the hell he's doing.
Hatoyama-kun's desperate plea. Maybe only someone like him who stands in the same position of wanting to make the audience smile could say that. Earlier when he did that show with the keys, maybe he was trying to remind him of what true entertainment is.
What true fiction was.
That's all I can imagine when I see Hatoyama's eyes fixed upon his audience more seriously and directly than usual. Maybe Hatoyama-kun's words, imbued with such serious feelings, can reach him. But that's... But that was only something that would happen if this was a proper friendship drama.
What's with that face? You looking at me like that gives me the creeps. Stop it right now. A brat like you who doesn't know anything shouldn't look at me like I'm a pitiful weakling. I mean, kinda are. What's your point anyway? You keep going on about the audience, but... Where might that audience be? I don't see them anywhere. That audience that's so important to you. That society. They abandoned us, didn't they?
Yeah, the motive,
Why should I pay attention to those who would abandon me? What reason could I have to go out of my way to please them? When the power of friendship can't cure mental illness, pain, agony even. The audience deserted me. No, they failed to understand my magnificence. You say I'm an entertainer just like you, who puts that worthless audience first? Don't make me laugh.
Hatoyama-kun.
気にしないで。
It's alright, Shimatate-chan. I'm fine. This just means my power wasn't strong enough yet.
Aw, he looks so disappointed that he couldn't do anything.
Yeah. Before it came to this, I should have...
Wait a minute. If Amagai is saying that, then doesn't that mean he was never interested in escaping from here? He makes it sound like he chose to stay living here since he was abandoned by society.
Huh? Oh, I get it. That means escaping wasn't his reason for stealing Ryo-san's life.
It was purely just to satisfy his own ego. I get that you saw that video and thought society had abandoned you, and that made you lose interest in escape. But unlike Hatoyama, I don't care about whether you chose the right path or the wrong path as an entertainer. If you want to stay living here, then just do it. I wouldn't stop you and wouldn't criticize you for it. But then why? Why? Why did Yukime have to die? The reason why I killed Yukime-kun? You should know that better than anyone, shouldn't you? Indeed, I think that we are the same. You at least should be able to understand me, Chisa-kun.
意味わかんない。
Huh? Don't be stupid. How are you and I... Shall I turn the question on you? Why did you think to commit murder? I won't let you say you forgot. You said in front of all of us very clearly that you tried to murder Kanoe-kun. Well, do you still intend to say we are not the same?
Stop! Chisa-chan was...
Konoe-kun!
I want to make sure he wasn't going to say it again. Kanoe-kun. Just because you were betrayed by someone you thought was a friend doesn't mean you should seek refuge in escapism. Pot calling the kettle black there, Chief.
Yeah.
What you're trying to say is we're both murderers, right? Exactly. You came to see Kanoe-kun as an obstacle, so you decided to eliminate her, right? I'm the same. Yukime-kun didn't understand the role that had been assigned to her, and she unscrupulously barged onto my stage. She just said to be your friend. While I was putting on a perfect performance, she started saying lines about being able to see through everything and nonsense like that.
She saw you for the actor that you are.
Yeah. And to top it all off, she told me I was a coward who was just hiding his true self. Me of all people. She called me a coward. Why should I have to put up with something like that? She's going to defile my stage. I got chills. I could hardly breathe just thinking of it. At this rate, she's going to kill my perfect, beautiful self. As long as she's here, I'll always be my coward self. And then it was revealed to me that society had abandoned me someone as magnificent as me. And so I decided I'll stay here on this splendid stage. And in order to do that, first she must be eliminated. As long as she's here, my stage will remain eternally incomplete.
He's a murder just waiting to happen.
Yeah. Let him tell you how escapism is bad. That's correct, huh? Like, yeah, like, let this guy tell you how escapism is bad.
Only his dry laughter echoed through the trial grounds. I could do nothing but stand there in the daze.
All I can think of is that Cheese is like, oh, so you think we're both murderers, huh? Well, here's the difference between you and me, is that my target actually getting hit with a knife. She's into it. So, even if you were able to graduate, you plan to reject that privilege?
あなた
There's definitely something wrong with you. No, I don't care if none of you understand. After all, you're just imposters who were secretly switched in, right? But you, Chisa-kun, you're different, aren't you? You understand my feelings, right? You tried to kill Kanoe-kun to protect your stage, right? Right, Chisa-kun? Tell me, your reason for trying to kill a friend, your feelings at the time.
Oh, man.
You understand me, so I can understand you too. So tell me.
I don't think she wants to understand you.
Not at all.
Chisa-chan.
Don't tell her about the knife play, please. It's all I have. There's no one here who can understand your feelings. What? You again? I'm talking to Shizuku right now. Don't interfere. And like I've been saying over and over again, Shizuku is... she's just like me, for real. A person who planned a murder, just like you?
それは違うな。
That's wrong. That woman certainly had intention to harm, but she had no intention to kill.
I mean, yeah, it would have been very much easier to harm her with the knife.
Yeah, honestly. Don't talk nonsense. There's no way you can know that. She simply had bad luck and failed to deliver a deadly blow. But the knife was never out. She had bad luck? But is that really the truth?
Huh?
Ooh, I like this track. Even if I'm just talking nonsense, even if the runner woman is just talking nonsense,
そうだろ?
the truth that she had feelings of compassion for her friend doesn't change. Sasuke Uchiha talking about the power of friendship of all things is very funny to me.
You believe in her? In Chisa-chan?
Oi.
Use your head, idiot. I won't let you say you don't know. Anyone can reach this answer if they look at the evidence left behind.
Evidence? Oh. I see now. She really was. Chisa-chan really was my friend. And the piece of evidence that proves is this.
The folding knife.
Yes. The folding knife Chisa-chan used. This is the proof, right, Hatami-kun?
He's like, what? But is that not the very thing which shows that she betrayed you?
No, look at the location of the bloodstain left on the knife.
He can recognize the power of friendship in other people because he doesn't experience it himself. Clearly not protagonist material.
Yeah, which... If the knife was really intended to take someone's life, the bloodstain would be on the blade, not the handle, right?
Very true.
Like the black blade that was used to steal Yukime-chan's life. That's it. Something had been bothering about me ever since Dave-kun and Hishimeki-san showed it to me. I had felt like I had been struck, but what they found in Chisa-chan's room was a knife.
The knife.
If she had wanted to kill me, stabbing with the knife would have been much more reliable, but Chisa-chan didn't do that.
She had the chance. She just didn't.
要するに
In other words, the reason you're standing here right now is not just that you were lucky. Miss Kyomyoin, you never intended to kill Miss Shimatate in the first place. That's how it seems. But that doesn't change what you did.
You're right. Just like you say, there are a lot of things that Chisa-chan did that cannot be called right. But I'll tell you what the difference is. When she doesn't know where she's running, I will become a signpost for her. I can fix her.
I can fix her.
That's what I think friends are. Also,
maybe I want her to use that knife. I'm still a fan of the canon that Kanoe is just in the knife play. I'm never gonna let that die. There have to be other people who share this, right? Like, I'm not the only one who noticed this.
I suppose we shall see. If Chisa-chan can believe that I am her friend, then I can be her friend.
Oh my god, can you two just kiss already? Kanoe.
Do you get it, Amagaya? That's what makes you, Komyo-in-san, different.
You are not a lesbian.
Unlike you, Komyo-in-san has someone who puts in the effort to try to understand her. There is a conclusive difference between her and you, who only ever loved himself.
Why? Why is it?
Nande?
Why is it that she... Why am I being made out to be the wretched one? This isn't fair. She committed a crime too. That hasn't changed. Why? Someone as magnificent as me. Why does no one understand me?
天ヶ谷くん、君のことを唯一分かろうとしてくれた人は君が殺しちゃったじゃないか。
Pain, agony even. What? What are you saying? Yukime-kun understood me? That joke is simply too much. She looked down on me. She called me a coward. Yes, she's the one who, more than anyone. Huh? What is this? I'm the most beautiful being in history. No, wait, I just wanted to be the most... No, I am the best. But I...
Point broken. Amagaya-kun?
Bro got mind broked.
Well, it was quite of a truth.
Yeah. Someone tell me.
誰か教えてくれ。私は一体何なんだ。
Looks like your conversation has gotten off topic. There's nothing I hate more than small talk.
Monokuma. Fucking...
So, let's get this started, shall we? The very, very special diversion I've prepared. Diversion?
Diversion.
おめでとうございます。学級裁判の結果、皆様は見事に黒を突き止めましたので、黒である天ヶ谷一世のお仕置きを開始いたします。
まさか。
The punishment? Do you mean what you mentioned before?
There you go.
Execution?
I paused a hair too late. Wait, please wait. Someone, anyone, please tell me. Why am I in this place? Why did this happen to me? Someone, what am I? Does no one know? Someone, tell me, please.
He continued screaming his pleas, but no one was able to give him an answer. Because there's no way anyone among us would be able to understand someone like him, who had hidden his true self and lied to us the whole time.
では張り切っていきましょう。お仕置きタイム。
Well, let's see how it goes.
Welp.
The guy Kun has been chosen as blackened. It's time for his punishment. I was holding Nova pulling him like that.
On a leash.
He deserves it. Well, no, she's evil.
Ah, Totentanz.
Totentanz.
Dance of Death.
Ah.
Or more like Dance of the Dead.
Oh, I see. Oh, Jesus.
Whip. Curtain call.
So his ultimate fate was to die on the stage.
That's how he lived, that's how he died.
You know what? Based of him.
エクストリーム。
Yahoo! How exciting! This is it, this feeling of despair. Well, did you feel it? That feeling like you've been struck by lightning? No one said a word as that out-of-place laughter echoed through the trial ground. My throat was dry like a used-up well, and my tongue could do nothing but trace the back of my teeth over and over again. I hate this. Even though we found the truth, does it still have to end up like this?
Yeah.
That's Danganronpa.
わかんないよ。本当にそれでよかったの？
No, Miharu.
Who cares if it was the right thing? You all chose to kill one person so the rest could survive. That's all there is to it.
いい加減にしろよ。
Shut up. If it weren't for you, Amagaya wouldn't have had to do what he did. He could have had a normal life. Not really. Normal, huh?
Ah, you wanna do Monokuma now too?
Oh shit, sorry.
But what do you mean by normal life? Living your whole life hiding your true self?
By the way, did you know Yukime and Amagaya vaguely take some inspiration by Snow White and Cinderella? Really? I imagine that that Yukime is Snow White and Amagaya is Cinderella. I imagine.
Yeah, that's what my first thought too.
What?
Even before the killing game started, he had hid his true self from all of you, right? Or did you already forget? Well, by hiding his true self and suspecting everyone around him, in the end he lost sight of who he really was, I guess.
Yes? Okay, perfect. Got it in one. Awesome. To be fair, if Monokuma if not for Monokuma in the Killing Game, he might have been able to get therapy. This is true. Would he have sought therapy? That's the thing. Would he have wanted therapy?
Would he have went to therapy?
Exactly. We don't know.
I think, therefore, I am not. Philosophers would be shocked. This is the end that met the boy who doubted himself.
Probably wouldn't, huh? Yeah, no, he wouldn't. He wouldn't.
If not for this Killing Game, he would have lived a normal life? You've got it all wrong. From the very beginning until now, he was actually dead.
Oh, ominous. I like it.
When you all killed him, Hamagaya Issei was able to live for the first time, but admittedly as an empty shell of a human with no will or thoughts of his own.
Yeah, because he didn't even know who he was.
Don't say it like that. Good for him! Happily ever after! Well, apart from the fact that he died.
Rip Bozo. Didn't you say you hate small talk? If you're done, then just leave.
相変わらずつまらねえことで喜びやがって。高みの見物がそんなに楽しいかよ。
Tarikun's voice as he said that was slightly shaky, unlike his usual self. I couldn't tell if it was due to sadness or anger or something else. Cuckoo, you really are like a piece of chewed up gum. But I will say this, among all of you, he's the most fortunate.
Oh?
He's so blessed, it's almost a waste. Makes me wish I could share his happiness with the rest of you. What are you talking about? I wonder, if you don't find the answer on your own, you'll never get a passing grade.
Well, that's ominous. I like it.
Well, I'll be waiting for the day that you all bring me your special answer.
Was it a dream?
It sure would be nice. When Monokuma left, that meant we should have been able to leave too, but I couldn't move. The word warped around me. The scene I had just witnessed refused to leave my mind. I could hear loud ringing inside my head that seemed to almost say, "You brought about this result."
Nope.
The first story is a fun comedy. A sensational comedy created by the man who was stupid, like a knight who read too many fantastical tales. Who is that? Whose voice? There's no way I could have heard that voice before, but then why? He was simply a coward who couldn't even speak to others without wearing a mask. Eventually, he forgot how to remove that mask, but that never troubled him.
Yeah, no, I was going to say Don Quixote. That's exactly what I thought of. The knight who reads too many fantastical tales and just goes insane.
Why, you ask? It's simple, because he was stupid. At last, a certain nice person thought to remove the silly mask for him and reached out a hand to take it off. But he was stupid. He thought that person was a demon that was trying to tear the skin from his face. Stop, I don't want to hear the story.
Too late. You will hear the story.
He wielded a sharp, shining sword against the demon and... I said stop!
His tarot card being the Fool, too. That is right.
My ears were ringing and a stabbing headache overtook me. The Fool suits him way too well.
Very true.
The pain was so unbearable, it felt as if it would overflow from my body. My vision warped and my feet left the ground.
I don't know who this is, so I'll just assume Matate.
Someone's arms had come to support me as I was about to collapse. I looked to see who it was and... Dave-kun?
Dave, the goat? You could barely stay on your feet. You push yourself too hard, despite suffering an injury.
That is true, though.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm just in shock.
Yeah, I know, like, he hates women, and yet... Why are you apologizing? It's no surprise that an ordinary person like you would react this way after what's happened. My goat.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Fake-ass woman hater, I saw you holding Kanoe.
What was that feeling? Pitch dark, suffocating, somehow lonely. If just for a moment a sad something forced me to feel that way.
This is Dave's limit. If Dave keeps touching you, a woman, any longer, the feelings of disgust breaking out all over his body will be shortened to life. He went to such lengths to preserve.
He had to ruin it.
Listen, he overcame it just to help her out a little bit. You know what? Fake ass woman hater.
Can I ask you to hang in there for a bit? I don't think I can stand on my own yet.
He just drops her. It wouldn't really bother Dave to let go and watch you fall to the floor, but... Shall Dave leave this to you, Miss Komyoin?
Awkward.
Awkward.
Chisa-chan?
Why are you asking me? Is what I want to say, but both of your faces are so pale, I guess there's no point in arguing. The fact that Dave, a guy who is perfectly healthy, has the same pale face as a girl who got hurt, bludgeoned over the neck with like a knife blunt, and had to go through a trial, is really funny to me.
I have no idea why Dave always looks like that. He just... ghosts.
He just ghosts, yeah. Fine, you can lean on my shoulder. Cute.
As Chisa-chan supported me, I felt her warmth gradually calming my heart.
ちさちゃん、あったかいね。
当たり前でしょ。私は生きてるんだから。どっかのバカのおかげで。
Acts like that, but in a peaceful world, he and Kanoe as adults might live together according to a tweet. Maybe he's just as soon as they call him. Oh, really? Okay. That's cute. He is a soon.
We solved so many riddles. We saw so many things we didn't want to see. I didn't ask for this ending. But from the beginning, there was one thought in my heart that didn't change. Chisa-chan. You really were the Chisa-chan I believed in.
私は
Kanoe, I'm not the amazing person you think I am. I just forgot to pull the blade out. I just act strong, but I'm actually so afraid of being alone I can't do anything but tremble in fear. I'm completely useless. That's why the way you looked at me with admiration, it scared me. Even though I didn't deserve that admiration, you believed in me. You thought you could rely on me. I know that's usually something to be happy about, but it just made me so afraid.
And that's why you did that to me?
You didn't know about my fetish? What? No?
If you made me think you wanted to kill me, you thought I would lose faith in you and stop trying to get close to you?
You thought acting like you were gonna kill me was enough? Fool.
Yeah, Konoha is indeed a Otome game protagonist. You try to do that to her, she will just dig in her heels harder.
Yes. All Otome game protagonists are masochists at heart.
Not all of them, but many of them have the tendency to basically be like, I have chosen this person. If anything happens to that person, I will kill everyone in this room and die myself then.
Yes. I know that's just an excuse.
バカだよね。
The kind of friend I was looking for was someone who didn't complain or pry, someone who would accept everything. I'm just the worst. I just wanted someone who would do everything the way I wanted, like a puppet. I thought someone like that would be a wonderful friend. That's why, unlike you all, I can understand his feelings just a little bit. I didn't want to accept that I was the one in the wrong, so I refused everyone's offers of help. Maybe I am just like him. Narrative foils.
But you got better.
Oh yeah, I thought I was gonna say it. In that case, why not try to change that about yourself? Huh?
彼と違って
Unlike him, you're still alive. There's still time.
君は生かされたんだ
You didn't kill anyone yet.
Yeah.
それを使ってずっと後悔し続けるか次へ進むかは君次第だ
That's something Miss Shimatate said earlier. Why is he's looking so sassy, and for what? Choose whether to stand still or keep running? Oh, sorry. Oh, no, that's Chisa. Never mind. That's just the kind of direct, clumsy thing you would say, Kanoe.
Indeed. I never said that.
Anyway, there's something Dave needs to say to you both.
Something you need to say? To us?
Yes. Low as it is, I need to speak to women. First, allow Dave to apologize for his impoliteness. Dave caused you no end of trouble earlier.
すまなかったな。
Miss Shimatate, if not for you, Dave is certain we would have met a very different fate.
No, that's not true. You and Hishimeki-san worked hard to find that evidence, and without it, we wouldn't have reached the truth. And Seki-kun and Kirigiri-chan helped me investigate, and Matsuoka-kun told me about Chisa-chan. Everyone's efforts to find the truth brought us this far. That's what I think.
そうか。
I see. Perhaps this is the reason why everyone ends up wanting to support you. It's quite mysterious. You have no special aura and use no magic. Yet for some reason, one comes to feel that you can be trusted.
I think having a special aura would be more mysterious, but if you're saying that's what you think of me... That must mean we've become friends, Dave-kun.
Friends?
He
With a
didn't
woman?
saw that come.
You truly are a strange one. To call Dave, who so strongly opposed you, a friend.
I mean, it's not like you had... You were just following your own logic, so...
Yeah, I mean, he was trying to solve it as best he could. He came to his own conclusions. He was trying just to help everyone. And yet, I suppose so. Well, as one of Miss Shimatate's friends, may Dave ask a favor?
Of course, if it's something I can do. But what kind of favor?
Oh, we didn't do an exorcism here. Oh, Yukime's body's gone.
What old Nova said before we went back on that elevator was true then.
Everyone, before you return, allow me to provide one supplementary explanation. For hygiene purposes, the victim's body has been removed. Now you can safely continue your killing school life. They even took Yukime from us. How heartless can they be?
Now having a rotten corpse around isn't that nice either.
True.
But Yukime-chan might still be here.
Do you really believe what that guy said?
But what kind of favor?
Why do you think Dave wanted to find out what happened to her? You could say it was because he feared for his life, but... It was really because he didn't understand. He didn't understand why she, instead of hating the one who killed her, was earnestly apologizing to someone over and over. The trial is over, so Dave does not intend to force you to explain what was happening between you. But somehow, could you go see her one last time?
Oh yeah.
There's no need to make such a strange face. I would never ask impure ones such as you to perform a sacred ritual, since that would be impossible for you. Just meeting with her is enough. What she needs now is not an onmyoji to perform an exorcism or drive out a malignant spirit. What she needs may be a friend to be with her and stop her tears. I don't believe what he said. Also, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta... I just need to go to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Really nice to go through the first trial again. Refreshing on everything again. Issei really is a very interesting character. Man. Though he definitely was a murder just waiting to happen. Yeah. But man, I would not want to be in Dave's shoes and being able to see everyone's spirits here. In a killing game, that would be... How does someone as Dave even grieve when you always see people's spirit? I suppose you don't, huh? Yeah. The parallels between Issei's and Coin's speech performance were like massive. It's really cool how they did such a direct parallel between them. Poor Yukime. Thinking and crying over probably Chisa even after death.
Yeah, I'm back also.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my headphones are wireless, but I was listening to you when you were saying like, I wonder how you grieve. I think that actually gives him a better way to learn how to grieve. Like because he's so familiar with how spirits are that he just sees them as people. And if they need to leave, he's like, hey, go in peace. So I think he's better at grieving than the average person, actually.
Might be.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I still like the narrative thing of Amagaya and Coin, their parallels. Very interesting characters. It's stupid to think Yukime still exists here. Besides... According to what he said, Yukime thinks I killed her, right? If that's true, there's no way she doesn't hate me.
We all know what kind of person Yukime is.
I know what you are. Unfortunately, there's a damn look at the ghost baddie level to it. That, I mean, you know, we all grieve differently. We all grieve in different ways. It doesn't make any sense. Why should Yukime be the one apologizing? Even though that crybaby had the courage to approach me. I rejected her and broke my promise. There's no way she wouldn't hate me.
Lisa-chan, you don't want Yukime to forgive you. Since what you did was your own choice, influenced by all sorts of thoughts, you don't want her to be disregarded by simple forgiveness?
どうして
How do you know that much?
In that time when I was about to lose consciousness, I heard your voice. I finally understand what you were trying to say then.
しょうがないんだよこの絵私でいるためにはこうするしかないみたいだから私のことを許さないでね
Those were your true feelings. I don't know why, but that's what I thought.
The piano, God, the piano's really good.
It was completely different from the usual Chisa-chan, but it was the kind of voice someone who could the kind of voice of someone who could cherish her friends.
だからちさちゃん私は許すよ許されない罪が私とちさちゃんの絆の証だなんてそんなの悲しすぎるもの
So I'll prove it to you that for the same reason, Yukime-chan didn't hate you. Other than what Dave-kun said, there must be something that proves it here.
It's gonna be the letter, isn't it?
Finding that proof is one of the reasons I came here.
It's gonna be the letter. I came here to read, not to cry. Proof that Yukime forgave me? There's no way.
We talked about why the culprit used calligraphy tools to write a fake note, right?
Yukime had already brought the calligraphy tools to her room earlier and the culprit saw them, right?
Yeah, so if our reasoning is correct, they should be here, the final thoughts left behind by Yukime-chan.
Yeah, no, she didn't actually try to kill Kanoe, so it's fine. She can have a little bit of a mental breakdown as a treat.
And the place that we didn't pay much attention to during the investigation is...
the trash can. I was joking, but okay. Wait a second. Even if you look there...
Look here, Chisa-chan. In the trash can were several crumpled pieces of paper. I smoothed them out one by one, and what I saw was... they were too incomplete to call letters, yet the words were too sincere to call them scribbles. The composition that Yukime-chan had rewritten over and over, her desperate attempt to understand Chisa-chan. The spots here and there where the ink was distorted and blurred, her efforts to try to act cheerful even in tears. Just with that, it was easy for me to deduce her thoughts and feelings. Chisa-chan, Yukime-chan didn't hate you after all. See, Yukime-chan? Chisa-chan? That what killed the Chisa-chan.
I don't understand. I don't understand. This isn't enough for me to understand. I don't get it at all.
Chisa-chan.
私バカだからさ、こんなんじゃあんたが何を思ってたかなんてわかんないよ。だから雪目、お願いだから答えてよ。そうみたいにバカ面引っ提げて早く出てきてよ。あんたがこっちに来て空気読めないくらい明るい声で言ってくれなきゃ私わかんないよ。ねえ雪目、雪目、ごめんね。ごめん、こんなの今さら遅すぎるよね。ごめん、雪目。
The confident, cool, strong, admirable, ultimate runner was crying with tears streaming on their face. Her voice actor is doing such a good work.
She really is.
It might be uncool and awkward for the ultimate runner, but... I was sure that this was the way Komyo and Chisa should be. And the fact that you had become able to cry like this meant that... Huh? There's still one piece of paper left. This is...
I will be honest. I was crying.
No, there's no way, right? This is what killed the barn.
Yeah, this was what killed me. God, God, my eyes.
The end of chapter 1.
We end on a musical number.
A little ending song.
God. Ah, my eyes. I honestly thought that Yukimi was going to appear as like a ghost. And I was like, no, it's fine. I'm actually happy they didn't do that. I feel like it would ruin like the whole grief.
Instead, a little extra note.
Yeah. Take that wig off.
It really looks so silly. Especially once you know what he actually looks like.
Yeah, he actually looks decent with the wig on. The wig off. Seeing Chisa cry, like, it kind of broke. He's like, no. Arigato. No. You know, he looks great.
Not a little smiley.
They're saying there was no way, though. There's something more.
But what could it be?
Yukimi is like, I know what you are. Oh, hey, Miharu. Kirigiri-san, so this is where you were. I was looking for you. The gymnasium. I thought you said you didn't want to go near this place.
Yeah.
You should get some rest. Your body won't be able to keep up if you stay up late. Tomorrow we have to work together to search for clues. Scenes that change the trajectory of my life. Yeah. Oh.
What's the point of finding clues?
Oh, Miharu, please, no. Do not give up hope. What?
We find clues, learn the truth, and then what?
Miharu, no, not you too.
Will we use the hard one truth to kill someone again? Why did this happen? This isn't why we searched for the truth.
意味なんかない。
There's no point in doing all this. We're powerless. We'll just disappear one by one like him and like the bloodstains in a gym. She's not doing well.
No, she's having a moment. That's not true.
そうですよね。
Surely, no, certainly we can overcome this. Have hope.
Hope. To get that hope, how many more people do I have to kill?
How many more? Hold up. No, what you're talking about.
I mean,
she's talking about
in her mind, she has killed Issei by helping uncover the truth.
Yeah.
I'm a detective. I find the truth to save people. I'm not meant to steal people's lives. If I was just an ordinary girl like Shimadate-san, maybe I wouldn't have to worry about anything. I wish I were Shimadate-san.
You do not know what you mean when you say this.
She's free. All that mattered to her was using the truth she found to save Komyoin-san. It's because, unlike me, she has no talent.
Kind of rude.
Because everyone knows that she's weak, everyone helps her, and she becomes stronger. Even if I wasn't able to support Shimatate-san, she already had everyone else on her side from the beginning.
Kirigiri-san. Oop. She's having a little bit of a mental breakdown.
Finding the truth to save someone. This was supposed to be the one thing I could do, but... There was no one who needed my help, and the truth I found led to someone's death.
Oh, a new Sprite. But I wish I wasn't so.
In that case, if everything I do has no meaning, then I...
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
すみません。こんなことしか僕にはできなくて。もっと早くに
The ship.
気づいていればよかった。
The ship.
あなたが
However, Seki is giving me vibes.
そんなに自分の居場所を探していたこと。
Because he's hugging her the same way like Yagami hugged Misa.
Oh my god.
見せることができなくて。
What did he even do? He hugged a woman and we don't do that here.
でもなんでなんだろうって。なんで私は必死で頑張ってるのに誰にも見てもらえなくて、何も持ってない彼女がみんなに認められるんだろうって
she's just having a little crisis.
そう思っちゃって。
A little bit of jealousy.
そう思ってる自分
Like,
が
why is
すご
this
く嫌で。
talentless hick able to get more people on her side?
もういいんです。あなたがそんなに思い詰めることなんてない。
でも
あなたには僕がいるじゃないですか。僕があなたを見ています。本気で頑張って努力している姿を僕は知っています。僕は何があっても
Oh, he's getting
あ
her
な
on
たを
her
見捨
on
てた
his
りなんてし
side.
ません
I
か
don't know. I don't know.
だからもうそんな顔はしないで。
本当に私の前からいなくなったりなんてしない？関君だけは私のそばにずっといてくれる？
Okay, so she's gonna become obsessive with him.
神様もそこまで意地悪じゃありませんよ。それに辛い困難の先に最後に待っているのは幸せな結末。そういうのがセオリーってものでしょう。
幸せの結末。
Baby. Yeah. just yeah.
Yeah.
It's yeah, anyways. I'm sorry about all that. I probably took you by surprise, right? Oh, she's got a big old fat crush on him now. Big old fat crush on him. God, I wish he'd talk to me like this. I mean, I didn't say that. Sure you didn't, Jesse. Sure you didn't. You would never.
ちょっと待ってください。
I saw you in distress and thought I had to do something, and before I knew it, I'm truly sorry.
ですね。
Kirigiri-san? Huh?
Call me Miharu.
Yes, Miharu-san? Are you angry with me? No, not at all. She wants to jump you.
Not at all. I'm really happy.
ありがとう陽平くん
Thank goodness. It's an honor if I was able to help.
Miharu-san?
You are, after all, a precious comrade, Miharu-san. If you're upset, I can't just leave you alone. She got comrade zoned.
Comrade zoned.
Are you angry with me? Or right after she just told you to use her first name? Oh my god. And immediately, without even asking, calling him by his first name?
Mm-hmm.
Like, brother. You have a little stalker now.
Comrade.
そうだよね
Oh, I see. Because I'm a comrade. You help me.
Yeah, of course.
I think I'll go to bed after all. There's no point in staying depressed like this.
Arrow ace icon. Bro rizzed and it was like, oh, anyways, I end my turn. Oh. Kirigiri, it's dangerous to run off like that. Call her Miharu. That was cute. That was really cute. Oh, Marin saw something interesting. She saw all of that. Good boy, bad girl. Oh, Miharu's in her goth arc. Oh.
Next chapter. Oh.
At last, the thruple.
At least here.
At least here they can be happy.
Or in my Tomodachi life file.
Calling Miharu instantly calls her Kirigiri. What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? What were you thinking, Light?
Oh, next chapter. Next chapter. Ooh.
Chapter. Yes.
Looking forward to that.
I'm looking forward to it as well. He's just polite. He's calling her people by last name. Bro, he rizzed her up. She asked him to say it. It's like, oh yeah, of course, Miharu. And immediately dropped back. And then he comrade zoned her.
He has no idea how much risk he has.
I mean, yeah, he rizzed Jesse like instantly.
Yeah.
But that was first trial. That was the first chapter. That was pretty good.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, it was pretty decent. It was pretty nice. I'm just gonna. There we go.
And now we all understand why, after only the first chapter was translated, I was shaking in my cage.
You're like, please, I need more.
Yes.
Next chapter, the red sauce that makes me hurt myself and others. Oh, nice. Oh, sorry, you were saying.
Yeah, everyone is very normal about chapter 2.
That's the vibe I'm getting from everyone right now, considering that that Ha's like, oh yes, next chapter is okay. I'm normal about it. I like it a normal amount. Next chapter is going to go fucking hard, isn't it? It's going to go insane. It's going to make me want to rattle the cage of my enclosure.
I mean, it is the... Ha started translating the series with chapter 2, and she didn't do that for nothing. So much good shit.
So much. Can you be nice to me? No. I have to be mean a little bit. Tiny. We do a little bit of trolling here. A little bit. A little sprinkle. A little tidbit. I also like that I moved the Kanoe sprite over just a little bit. And her hair is like poking out of the hat in the background. I am a big fan of this.
Wait, I gotta...
You gotta see it to believe it. Also, if you want the doc has Yukimi examining the other character's handwriting. Oh, right. Did I save the link for that, or did you send it to me, Rena?
I think I sent it to you once, but I can just resend it whenever. It's easy to find.
Yeah, let's see. Here it is. Excellent. Found it. Translated with permission by Ha. I just noticed Kanoe's in the way of the dock. Kanoe, get your big ass out of the way. I put you there, but still. OBS is fun. All right, let's see.
Stream is still catching up. I don't see it yet.
Oh, are you able to see it on Discord? Oh, let's see. Let's see. She can carry most of the dudes, but deep down she wants. Which one did we end on? I think we ended on Iseki Team Rangers or Team Riders, or no, wait. Because I remember reading if Kyomyoin wanted to Princess carry the boys.
Yes, definitely.
RMC, yes. That's my goat right there. That's my goat getting in the way. I think the Princess carry one? Okay. I'll try to remember it for next time so that way this doesn't happen again. But still, I feel it's relevant to repeat the question if I already did. Is it possible for Komyoin to Princess carry the TA boys? She can carry most of the dudes, but deep down she wants to be the one to be carried into Princess carry, so she'd never do it. I love her so much. All right, let's see. Is Seki Team Rangers or Team Riders? He is the type to wake up at 6 a.m. on Sundays. Tokusatsu shows are generally broadcasted in the early morning.
Power Rangers.
Yeah, Power Rangers, yes. If possible, I'd like to know how well the characters do at school, ranked from best to worst. I apologize if this is something you've already asked about. I'm not good at ranking intelligence, so I can't give a clear answer, but Hatami and Miharu are good at discerning things. Shimatate and Hatoyama are good when it comes to flashes of insight. Seki amassed a lot of knowledge. Dave and Kyomyoin are quick-witted. Addendum, I answered the wrong question. Amazing. When it comes to getting good scores in tests, Seki and Hatami are placed high, and Ueda, Hashikizawa, Momori, and Hishimeki are average. Hatoyama can do it if he tries, so his scores alternate between very good and very bad. He's just like me for real. I gotta read. Let's see. All right. 4 hours. Damn.
Oh, man.
All right. I'd like to know the order who'd get most to least scared during a test of courage. Ueda, Armada, Matsuoka, and Rio would be very loud during one. Hashizawa, Mamori, and Kyomyoin would look at them and say they're pathetic while being terrified deep down. That's exactly what I would imagine Marin would do.
Yeah.
Amagaya would be scared without saying a word. Shimatate would be afraid alone, but can be strong if someone else is scared. That matches.
Yes.
The idea of Mamori and Seki's affection level going up if you give them a magical girl or guardian figure, or pretty guardian figure came to mind. Then the present Mallow Man. I'm sure Seki's affection level wouldn't go up with pretty girl figurines. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it wouldn't go down either. Addendum, I think it'd go up with plum juice with a little sugar, warm food. We all like warm food. Hero figures from old tokusatsu shows, and punching bags or other tools to help train his body. To celebrate the end of May Day, I want to ask which DRTA boys would wear a May dress. Actually, I'm going to play some music while we're doing this. OST, sure. Why not? Perfect. To celebrate the end of May Day, I want to ask which of the DRT... I'm going to turn this down a little bit.
Yeah.
I want to ask which DRTA boys would wear a May dress if you keep begging them to wear it with all they have. It doesn't matter if they do it reluctantly, happily, or any other reaction. I'm the one asking, but I'm sad since I feel many of them wouldn't wear one no matter what. Answer, why the boys? It's like, what are you talking about? I think Amagaya and Matsuoka would wear anything. Aramata would if you pay him. Seki would probably be okay with wearing anything if it's for the sake of an investigation, but there's probably no way he needs to wear a maid dress for one, so I can imagine he'd come up with some excuse to avoid wearing it. I believe there's a 50% chance Ueda would wear it if a sexy older woman asks him to. That is based. That is based. That is based. I think for her Tommy to wear it, you need a hostage. Hatoyama would say no, straight up. Dave would vomit, so if you're fine with a vomited dress, by all means.
By all means.
Is there a character who puts plushies on their better futon? Dave? How do Seki and Chisa usually spend their birthdays? For Seki, it's more common to forget his birthday. Komyoin acts as if she doesn't care about it, but she's very fidgety on the inside, making her think, I'm worrying so much about this, and with that thought, she barely avoids feeling down. Can I give myself to him as a punching bag? I mean, no, who said that? Jesse. It's okay. Seek God. I would like to know how much everyone plays games and how good they are at them. Pretty sure Mamori was good at them. Vague memory. Vague memory? Motherfucker, you're the one who created the story! Oh my god, I love when authors do that. It's like, I don't know, I think that's what would have happened. It's like, you're the one who came up with the scenario.
The characters are alive. They are doing what they want.
They're doing stuff. They're doing hot girl shit. I would like to know which characters are good singers and which ones are bad singers. Songs from musicals with spoken lines are Amagaya's forte. Mamori isn't a good singer, but she's the type to sing with all she has when she's alone. In my head, Ueda is usually bad. Also, Dave is strangely good only when it comes to yokai watch only. Which characters take good care of their hair? The ones who seem like they'd be particular about it are Amagaya and Mamori, I think. Komyoin and Dave seem like they'd care a bit too. Oh my god. This question's really funny. Who has the least friends in DRTA? Also, I'd be happy to know if that person thinks there are no need to make friends, or if they want to make friends but can't. Amagaya has no friends. If he was asked, do you have no friends, he'd say something like, alas, everyone trembles in fear in front of my beauty, it can't be helped. That question hurts.
A little bit.
That question hurts a little bit. I think I'll read like a few more questions, but is the handwriting one in there? If so, I'll just search it up. Are there any characters who are fast runners other than Komyoin? I also would like to know who's slow. Seki's probably fast too since his legs are long. Hishimeki's fairly fast too. Amagaya, Mamori, and Hashizawa are slow, or rather, they don't run in front of other people. The Cleric Review 1 is under Chapter 1 spoilers? Alright, cool. The most sensitive girl is probably Miharu, but who's the most sensitive boy? Amagaya.
Yeah.
Dave has a hard time around women, but does he have a hard time around relatives like his mother and sisters, if he has any, too? He was cursed while resolving an incident relating to spirits, and can be touched by women without any other, and could be touched by women without any issue before then, according to Dave himself. So he's lying. Ever since then, it's been impossible for him to be with people close to him, too. Addendum, Dave does not have any siblings. Neither does Miharu. Oh, so she's just alone. Who's the most mentally strong character? If we're only talking about the after characters, then either Seki or Dave.
Question mark?
Question mark, yeah. Just like, I think? How would Seki react if a dog had suddenly appeared on screen when he was watching a tokusatsu show? On that day, a TV was sacrificed.
No.
Hold on. I'm right here, but... Oh, that's spoiler free. Okay. I see. Although there was one question I need to read right now because I saw it very briefly. Or maybe I did. Oh. In my head, I feel like Kanoe would probably be fine with men and women alike, romantically, but I think assumptions are bad, so really, only if you'd like. I would be happy if you let me know if I'm wrong. Strictly speaking, rather than her being fine with both men and women, it's probably more like, since she faces the friends in front of her with everything she has, she doesn't make a distinction based on gender when it comes to someone she wants to help and have a relationship of mutual support with. Addendum. Well, for now, I believe that she thinks her ideal marriage partner is Baskin Robbins, though. I'm sure that Shimotate thinks that Baskin Robbins is a full name, like Colonel Sanders.
It's an ice cream thing, I think.
No, Baskin Robbins is an ice cream thing. It's just really funny. He's like, yeah, so in terms of who she thinks a romantic, like who her greatest marriage partner is, she loves ice cream.
Yeah, she absolutely does.
Okay, let's see. Chapter 1 spoilers. There's no gender barrier, but there's an ice cream barrier. If it's anything other than mint chocolate chip, get out.
Well, I suppose we know how to raise her affection points.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Oh wait, there was.
Handwriting.
Yeah, I saw it, but I keep getting distracted by other questions. I guess this isn't really a question. It's just something that was posted on Twitter. For better or for worse, Miharu is a normal girl, so if there was a love potion with a guarantee to make the target fall in love with you, she would give in to temptation and try to administer it. But in the end, she'd probably hate herself for doing that and confess to everything. Anyway, I feel like regardless of her will, she's half-baked in everything she does, so she can't follow through with anything. Damn!
Oh my god.
Damn. Okay. Why you gotta do that
Oh man.
for?
The Miharu shade.
Alright, here we go. If you rank the handwriting from the after characters from prettiest to ugliest, what would the results be? This isn't ranked from prettiest to ugliest, but Yukime's review is as follows. Characters tackled in the main story excluded. Aramana, the cursive is unique, perhaps a bit of a troublemaker. This, Ueda, this looks like a simple handwriting from a textbook. Could it be that he's actually very sensitive? Komyoin, small and square characters. The type who looks cool but is actually a delicate big baby. Cute. Oh no, that hurts. She called it instantly.
Yeah.
Seki, the upward turns of these characters are sharp. This is a stubborn person with a strong will and a lot of guts. Dave, this prick wrote using the English alphabet, so I can't tell you a thing. I only know that the bastard is a contrarian. She's like, wow, this guy fucking sucks. Shimatate, ordinary. This is ordinary. Ordinary. Hitami, this handwriting is all over the place. He either has no will of his own, or others influence him all the time. Which one? Oh yeah, Hitami. Right. Hashizawa, the characters are really close to each other, and spacing is even. This handwriting feels mechanical, actually the dry type. Hatoyama, the way the strokes connect is uncertain. Does he have an indecisive and shilly-shally side to him? Hishimeki, the lines stretching downwards are on the long side, the way a leader type would write them. Gives the feel of a person with a lot of energy. Matsuoka, these characters are gigantic, a bit too sloppy, the type who doesn't listen. We can tell, because he doesn't listen to Komyoin. Mori. Cute, rounded characters. They rise up diagonally up and right to the right to some extent. So this is the type who doesn't actually trust others much. Miharu. These small, rounded characters are cute, but the lines are disconnected here. Probably someone who's scary to make an enemy out of. Ooh, Miharu has been called an enemy. Potentially an enemy.
Scary.
Oh, I see. You can use characters tackled in the main story clue, so that's why Issei isn't here.
Yes.
Which of the actor characters have a need for approval? Amagaya goes without saying. Amagaya might pierce the heavens. Then Miharu and Momori? Well, Miharu and Momori are at that age, so I personally think they have a healthy level of a need for approval. It's only too bad that Miharu is going to go batshit insane next chapter for her approval for Seki.
I suppose we shall see. Maybe she will be a weeping wet cat about it, though.
Oh, she absolutely will be, but I can imagine she's going to... I imagine Seki's going to like do something with Konoe, and Miharu's gonna be like, "No, you're not taking him too."
A little seething jealous cat.
She's a little seething jealous cat, and I want to pick her up by the scruff of her neck and bring her to the vet, so that way she can get, that way she can just get like a little bit of medicine, help her heal her mental illness.
I was just thinking you were gonna get her castrated.
I mean, no, I would never. Unless, no.
Maybe it would help.
Maybe it would help. Maybe. Oh, that's chapter 2 spoilers. Wow.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, I didn't read all of it, so we're good. Or I didn't read any of it, but yeah, okay. I still like these. I still like this. This is what Haas said earlier. In the past, the VAs asked who Shimatate would be married for life with if the characters were students in a really extremely peaceful AU with no brutality or troubles. In the end, the conversation turned to talking about how a considerable amount of time passed and everyone became adults. Shimatate would probably say, right now, I'm living with Dave all of a sudden. But it's doubtful whether or not they're married for life, though. Okay.
That would shock everyone.
A little bit. Among the male characters, the easiest to make fall for you is Ueda. The hardest is Matsuoka, or rather, it's impossible.
Yeah, he already has his one true love, so to say.
Yeah, he has his one true love. And then Ueda, he would fold faster than a towel, and you know what? I respect the hell out of it. They might, or they might not. My god, and they were roommates.
They were roommates. Oh, there's a funny one about Marine too. Invited to a Christmas party.
Let's see. Invited to a Christmas party, Marin Momori would want to put on airs, and she declined the invitation with an, "Unfortunately, I already have plans for Christmas." She'd then spend the day in a room alone, playing zombie games while munching on dried squid, but later, Hatoyama would come to her house disguised as a delivery man. Then blast a party popper on her, seriously startling Momori. I love her.
Very important Christmas plans.
She's like, listen, I already have plans. I'm playing COD Zombies. Incredibly based, I must say.
She would never admit it.
She would never admit it, and that's very cool of her. She is a geek, and she does cosplay, and she does not want anyone to know, but she's almost slipped a few times. That's cute. I like these little bits of trivia. And I can't wait for the next, let's see, 2 months to finally read the Chapter 2 spoilers.
It's gonna be a bit, but it will be worth it.
It'll be worth it, surely. Because let's see. There are 29 videos, and we have gotten through 11. Wow, 11 of them. That's actually pretty decent.
No, not that bad. Though, of course, later videos are a bit longer.
Well, yeah, because like the other ones were like pretty short. We went through 3 videos, and that was 4 hours.
I mean, for a trial, it's not bad.
Yeah. I'm scared about the other ones, though.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting and to see how much we can manage in one streaming session.
Yeah, I was gonna say I might put like a hard limit. Like if it goes past like 2.5 hours, I'm gonna like cut it there because 4 hours, 4.5 hours, a bit too much. But we have to get through post-trial stuff, so I understand.
Yeah.
But we will see. But on that note, are you down for next week as well?
I should be, at least. I keep my Saturdays open.
Okay, well, let me know if anything changes and I will do the same. But on that note, thanks for showing up. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you for watching.
Yeah, thanks for watching. I'll go through the stream again and check out any spelling errors, and then I can DM you on Discord. Am I actually? I just realized. Have I ever DM'd you on Discord? I'm trying to think.
You share at least one server, I think.
Is Ha in the Archive of Muse?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, then I will, Oh, I see you. Okay, I'll DM you later about it. I found you, so...
Alrighty.
Yep. But on that note, everyone, I hope you have a good day and get some food, stand up, walk around, and chill out. Have a good Saturday.
Yeah, gotta eat.
Yep, gotta eat, gotta go fast. And goodbye.